Hello. Hello. Playing Limbus today, like I wanted to. But it might flood. So that's pretty cool. Keep having to turn around looking at the drain. See if it's gonna flood, but whatever. I think yesterday or last night there was a big update or like new characters. So we're gonna try, at least I'm gonna try pulling for them, if anything. I don't know how far we're gonna go. Basically, stream might end at random, or it might not end until really late. So who knows? I feel like this is gonna be a I'm gonna do whatever I want stream. Yeah. All right, let me switch over to the game. Let me unmute. There's also like an April Fool's thingy too that I want to try. Dirty Yisang ideality from the new target extraction has been converted to thread. Okay. So what? This is, oh, this is the new stuff right here. So the first thing we're gonna do today is we're gonna fucking gamble. That's gonna be pretty cool, I think. Let's see. Hold on, I'm just still kind of looking at shit. I think my cat's meowing right now too. She's like has no idea what's going on. We keep having to move her upstairs. Because of the flood, obviously. So then she's like, she likes being upstairs. She wants to look out the window. Yeah, she's being crazy. All right, let's go gamble. Maybe God will have pity on me. Chat? Okay. Chat?
파우스트는 새로운 친구를 소개하고 싶어서
Chat?
타시아를 기다리고 있었답니다.
I pulled her! Yay! First try! Easy clap.
이상이요. 조금 조용히 하도록 하지.
Okay.
이곳은 지식의 성전이니.
그래.
Whoa, he's dripped the fuck up in this one. I like this skin.
혹시 남는 나사 있나?
Okay. One more, baby. Another Goldie? Goldie's in chat? I got two, no?
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지.
Oh, that's a different one. No? Who's that? Oh, this is an ego.
이쪽에 아직 먼지가 남아 있네요.
Okay. Family
기관지가 안
butler.
좋으신 분.
Okay. Got an ego. Is that the ego from the thing? What do we got in here? Underwater stream? Yeah. Just for today. FAUST? Okay, it's only these two. Demon Star, we're using the Lunacy, right? Maybe? Yeah, possible maybe underwater stream. I keep turning around. This feels like I'm playing fucking FNAF with like a turd monster behind me. We Lunacy in this shit, right? Yep, I would imagine. But I need a Sonic drowning music. I mean, we got FAUST. We got FAUST. We got 1 out of 2. Oh, that one looked like a dud.
안녕하세요.
What the hell?
제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고 들었어요?
Actually, Pog?
드디어 잘을 쓰시는군요. 후회하지 않으실 겁니다. 신속하게 처리해드리도록 하죠.
Well, how do we feel, chat? How do we feel? So what's the difference, actually? What does she do? Conflict, defense down next turn, once per turn. Defense ties, it's a lot of defense downs. 10 corpus ingredient, consume 5, gain the following thingy. Okay. Bleed and bind. Interacts the same way as normal charge. Basically, she puts meat in her weapon, right? She's so pretty. Are you jealous that I pulled her first try? Is that kind of wild? And nobody pogged. I was expecting more pogs in the chat from my day ones. I was expecting more pogs, but you know what? Who knows? Who knows? I don't even know. I'll be real, I had YouTube windowed and it was preventing stream from playing. I pulled her first try. Literally in the first, didn't realize you even started. Damn. Okay, well, I pulled her first try. That's what yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. So, where's my $20 of currency? What was that about? Pull the clip up. Pull the clip up. Now pull Hong Lu. I'm trying. Let's see. I think we should probably just use this one. Oops. Wait, we got someone's thingy, no? Click Lunacy, open up your shot. Let me see them value deals. Okay, okay. How do I look at their ego thingies, no? I thought they had egos. Here you are. No, that was not her. Who got it? It was like a fire one. Oh, it was you. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let's go to, you said lunacy. Connecting. Identity growth pack. Target extraction. I got one of these. It's lunacy, no? Or then value deals. What are the value deals? This is awful having to turn around, dude. Holy shit. I'm expecting like a fucking jump scare. Extraction pack? How many are even in these? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You get 4 Deca extraction tickets. Those are the 10 packs, right? What do I even have in my inventory anyway? Training. Isn't this good? Should I use this? Nominal Season 1 identity ticket. Selected Season 1 identity. I don't know how long I've had that. Who's this? Ooh, I want this one. It's bleed. And I don't have a thingy for her. This one's FAUST. We already got a FAUST on. This one is Mersalt. Why does he look so cool? Go for it. She's bleed pair with the 2 new units. Yeah. Honglu. And this is Gregor. Oh, he's going full bug. Oh, that's badass. Okay. This is her, right? Yeah. I want the Gregor one. He's full bug. That look badass. You want the pie to snack on? Honestly, pie sounds good right now as I'm about to drown in shit at 9 p.m. What else do I have in my fucking inventory that I haven't used? Takeoff module, AD, uptie. Probably save those. DM me the cash app. Okay. All right. Let's see. Send it on Discord. Hopefully it nets you something. Yeah, that'd be cool. Pretty epic though. Oh, I need to equip it. Burn, inflict fragile. Inflict a bleed. HP healing down. It's an anti-heal. Puggers. 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 Okay, I got the money. Now I gotta go intermission. Yeah, there you go. Grab the first bundle for 40 summons. Which one's the first? Well, let's go take a look at it before I buy the wrong thing and then end stream immediately. Which one? The target distraction pack or this one? Yeah? Okay. Let me go intermission. Fuck. I forgot about Steam tax. Fucking shitty ass Chicago tax. Hold up. We're spending money. It's gonna be 24.24. Fuck you, Illinois, fuck you! I'm gonna need a small loans of extra $5. I didn't think about that either. I always spend it on mobile, so I dodge Steam tax. Oh, I don't have the game on my phone. God damn it. What card do I even have on my Steam, actually? I don't even remember what my card numbers are. I'm gonna put my Cash App directly into it though. You need me to cover that tax? Hell yeah, I need to cover that tax. I got 70 cents in my card. Oh, the fucking Twitch payout hasn't hit yet. Hold on, I'm putting my Cash App in here also. Cool. Let's see. Pog, okay. I don't know why I didn't have my Cash App. Steam scam? More like Illinois scam. Dude, I was told by my friend Joker, because that motherfucker's in the South, right? He can buy 3 12-packs of soda for like $6. I had to spend nearly $12 fucking for one 12-pack of soda. Nah, isn't that fucking insane? Yeah, back in VA, we had like no tax and digital stuff from what I remember. Yeah, fuck taxes. Wait, did I buy it already? It says 2 left, right? Wasn't there 3 left? It must be in my inventory. Go to mill and grab it. Okay. What the fuck? There it is. Okay, cool. All right, chat. My daddy just gave me some money. All right, let's go. Rip it. I believe. Everybody pog in chat, pog in chat. Was it Busters in chat? Busters in chat? Hold on, I want to use my new Buster emote. It's gonna appear. Just hit that Hong Lu, is that easy? Yeah. Hold up, oops, wrong button. Almost turned on shield mode. Where the fuck is my better Twitch TV shit? It's not active on my fucking OBS. Damn it! Use Busters now in chat. Why is it not letting me use Busters? Whatever, use that one instead. All right, we go in. We go in. Fuck. Fuck! We gotta keep gambling!
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁드려요.
Get out of the way! What's this one? Oh, I already had that one. Okay. More! We only need the one! Not good enough!
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는 예술이 궁금했나?
Unless I'm passing my curse because this banner fucking hated me. Did you not get anything?
저는 선배가 아니잖아. 뭐야?
These guys are covered in like religious symbols. That's badass. Come on! 2 more! 150. God damn it! I keep getting Sinclair's. Come on, 1 more! 1 more! Damn it!
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요. 그러니까 제대로.
I mean, we got this one. Cozy Potion, thank you for the follow. Why did you all believe in me?
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요.
Fuck you, Hanglo. We got 2 shitty variants instead of the one we need.
당신이야? 나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
God damn it. Oh well, you'll get more lunacy for story completion. Yeah, that's true. It's still possible. I hope so. What is this? What? Need us rev up them? Dante, rev up them fryers. Oh, that's pretty good. Rip that last single ticket, fuck it. That would be so funny if I did get it there. I believe. Nope. They gave me a poop. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Dante, rev up them fryers. Creamer. Chicken. I like this. I like this combination here. Okay. So you said we should do the... It's pretty good? Yeah. Fucking shitting all over Dante and make him a little fucking fry boy. Because everybody in here can beat me up. Is this the fucking preschool thing you were telling me about? A kindergarten one? Is this it? Got Dante working at McDonald's. That's fine to do? Okay. So it looked like just preschool shit. I don't know how even relevant it would be. I must remain calm. Whatever happens, no matter what horror materializes before my eyes, I must hold steadfast. It's just an April Fool's side story. Yeah, they're like, oh, it's big ass spoilers. Everybody turns into a fucking baby. Because I am.
그러니까.
Okay, so...
저기, 제가 쟤를 때렸다니까요. 네?
So that one punched that one, okay? At a place where events that defy human understanding occur like everyday accidents. So kids, why don't we try doing this one by one? Do you want to go first?
그건 말 안 하기로 쟤들이랑 약속했잖아. 너 일론보야?
Ooh, so we never tattle. Are you a tattler? Are you gonna tattle?
일론보 아니거든.
I'm not. I don't really remember how my life choices landed me in this particular occupation, but... It's toast. It's totes effed up. F up. F you.
원장님이 그런 나쁜 말 쓰지 말라고 했었는데.
But Big T said no bad words.
맞네 맞아. 원장님, 쟤도 혼내주세요.
Yeah, Big T's kick her butt too. Right. I'm the principal of a kindergarten. Regardless of everything that's happening and has happened, the only thing I know for real is that I'm in hell. Possibly, probably, by all accounts at least. After some time, according to the Sinnerlings recap, it seems that the gist of why they've been fighting is as follows. Sinnerlings? Is that even a real word? Well, anywho, fucking cat got on the table now. Stop! Hold up. Mama, what are you doing? What, you want to get on the big box? Wanna go there? We had to like basically throw everything on the table because like we were scared of the flood. Sit right there. Sit. Okay. Kibby, when the teacher doubling as a kindergarten dietitian announced that she was going to hold hands on a cooking class, hold a hands-on cooking class with Sinnerlings, the three classrooms, Cheery Chickies, Early Elephants, and Perky Penguins could not agree on the type of dish they wanted to cook, and started a war of sorts. Interesting. While they managed to come to an agreement that recipes using bongi as the main ingredient made for the bestest and tastiest cuisine, the core of the conflict was that none of them could concur on just what kind of dish it was to be. One thing led to another, and it culminated in this ridiculous cooking contest between classrooms, with the kindergarten dietitian presiding as the ultimate judge of flavor. Oh no, are they making Virgilius into like the Ratatouille guy? Weird. This whole sequence of events feels oddly familiar. Bongis are a part of a different side story, basically sentient uncooked chickens. Oh.
원장님도
Oh no,
고생했어요.
Yuri is here. Sigh. You've got your work cut out for you, Principal.
애들 엉망진창. 카로는 절레절레.
Kids, total messes. Karen's super disappointed. Ah, Miss Yuri, Miss Karen.
12이나 되는 아이들이 전부 성향이 다르니까 혼자서 인솔하시기 힘드시겠네요.
Can't be easy chaperoning 12 kids with widely different temperaments, huh? They brought her back for an April Fool's joke. Imagine getting a call to voice act the character that died just for an April Fool's thing. And it's like, is it an April Fool's joke? Oh, I can't complain. It's not like I'm doing this all on my own, right? Especially with the two of you handling 2 classrooms each, too.
하나는 밖에 싸돌아다녀. 카로는 걱정 안 해.
One of the two's out all day. Karen's got it easy peasy.
카론 선생님은 좀 방임주의시긴 하죠.
I guess Miss Karen's teaching style's a bit laissez-faire. I don't know if I said that right at all.
코끼리는 항상 조용해. 정신 사나운 다른 애들 아니야.
And early elephants are quiet kids, not hyper like other kids. Nope.
아,
Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Wait, I need to talk to you two about something. Listen, the kids stirred up some more trouble today.
말썽이라뇨.
Trouble? Hehe.
물론 생각했던 건 모두 다 함께 같은 요리를 만드는 것이긴 했지만
Initially planned this hands-on class to be a collective experience where we'd all work on the same dish, but
여러 가지 요리를 해보는 것도 아이들에게 큰 공부가 될 테니까요.
I'm sure cooking various different recipes will be a very educational experience for the kids too. Miss Yuri, she's a bit different from how I remember her from my admittedly hazy memories. Or was she always this passionate? Is this like a they got sucked into a weird pocket memory dimension thing? Also, it's weird they fully voiced this one. They almost always release side stories unvoiced and add the voiceovers in later in an update. It's because of the April Fool's hype. Or was she always this passionate?
이렇게 아이들이 경쟁하면서 투쟁심과 성취도 느끼고
Have you ever played a game of Google Babies with your life on the line? Yeah, I played Deadlock. With just the right dose of competitive spirit, I'm sure this would be a nice opportunity for the kids to learn what it feels like to experience a sense of accomplishment. Oh fuck! This is what it really feels like.
Listen up, all the elephants. We perky penguins will totally destroy you and win the executive teacher's favor. Heh, good luck.
서로 이기려고 머리를 맞대면서 협력심도 생기고
Oh, and in the process of working together to win, they'd have to put their heads together and learn the ways of cooperation.
있지. 오늘 체험학습했을 도구 좀 같이 옮겨줘.
Yeah, can you help me move stuff we're learning by doing today?
나는 계획을 짜야 한다. 다른 수강생을 알아봐라.
I must strategize, find some other signaling for help.
This doesn't seem like a safe dosage of competitive spirit at all, and I'm not seeing even a speck of cooperation between them.
재료를 조달하면서 체력도 키울 수 있으니 일석삼조인 격이죠.
Not to mention the physical workout they'll get from procuring the ingredients. Procuring the what now? The designs are cute, I can't lie. Yeah, I like them. Are you saying that the kids will be out collecting their own ingredients? Oh, hell no.
네, 그럼요.
Oh, yes. This reminds me of a field trip I had where we had to go fishing. And I was like in 3rd grade, maybe. I've never gone fishing in my life. And this lady, admittedly, she had a mega ultra dump truck auntie, was it receptionist build, right? And this lady, she's teaching us how to fucking fish. And she's making us put the worms in on the hook. And I don't like touching bugs. Fuck that shit. What do you think I am? I'm not gonna touch a fucking worm. So anyway, I'm like, I forgot to hold the hook on my fishing pole. And I kind of quickly jogged up to her. That one Pixar robot character is literally exactly like that. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what the fuck if she had like some sort of thing, but she had like the Pixar, the one robots Aunt Fanny body type. So anyway, I start kind of waddling towards her, and she's looking at me because she's gonna help me with the fucking fishing pole. And then the fucking hook flew forward because I was like kind of speed walking, and it bounced off my glasses. That it went ding, like that. And then she's like, all right, field trip's over. Everybody get on the fucking bus because this fucking idiot kid didn't hold his hook. You're lucky you got them glasses on. And then I fucked up the field trip for everybody. So yeah, that's what that reminded me of. I don't know why that reminded me of that. If you're curing our own ingredients. And I know this one really annoying ass kid actually caught a fish. That was kind of crazy. A big ass fish too.
저기 보세요. 벌써 펭귄만 아이들은 준비를 다 마친 것 같네요.
Look over there, the perky penguins are already ready to head out. Ready, huh? Oh, there's an ad break. My gaze followed Miss Yuri's and naturally caught a row of marching cinderlings, each with some kind of item in their tiny hands. Toys? Am I looking at a toy axe?
요즘엔 기술이 참 좋죠. 아이들이
Oh, technologies these days, huh?
체험학습을 할 수 있게 저렇게 나와주고.
These safety models are made for hands-on classes, so even kids can handle them without accidentally hurting themselves. Rainbow lightsaber weapons. It would be cool if we could get these little kids as characters. And they had like their own special stuff. Oh, I get it now. That's what they'll be using to hunt the ingredients. I think you'll really like Mersault, or I'm excited to see what his goofy ass will look like. Yeah, no, I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah. As for those things approaching us from the distance, are they supposed to be the ingredients? They've got bongi on their heads.
아, 사고에서 서식하는 봉이벌레네요. 껍질이 바삭바삭한 특성이 있어서 구이와 튀김의 안성맞춤이죠.
Ah, they're the bongi bugs from District 4. Those things have crunchy skin, which makes them perfect for grilling and deep frying. Bongi bugs. I'm not sure if I like that specific position of those two words. Wait, scratch that. Aren't bungi supposed to be...
원장님, 보고 드립니다.
Executive teach reporting progress. Progress, actually, not progress. Progress. As I stood there searching through my hazy memories in a daze, one of the tiny cinderlings marched up to me and stirred me from my trance. Oh, Otis. Hello? I don't know, something about her feels like she's just an adult who's inexplicably assumed the speech patterns of a toddler. Lusty one progress? Yeah.
네, 저희 펭귄반.
What the fuck?
네, 체험학습 준비 끝입니다.
Yes, Executive Teach. The 4 cadets of the Perky Penguins reporting ready for hands-on class. Otis looked up expectantly at me, in her hand a weapon glowing in the full spectrum of the rainbow as it buzzed with all kinds of annoying sounds. Yeah, honestly, when that shit, like, the sound was going on, it really, like, brain jammed the fuck out of me. I could barely read. It felt like my eyes got cataracts for a second, and I just couldn't see shit. Alright, my job was to keep an eye on the cinderlings and ensure that today's hands-on class ends safely. Sounds good. Then, shall we?
네, 지도를 부탁드립니다.
Much fun. We look forward to your guidance.
Is there gonna be a fight? We're gonna fight fucking chicken people? Oh shit, goes hard? They got penis music in this game. He's got fucking Hulk gloves! Who's this? That's Gregor! I knew you like that. The fucking Hulk gloves go so hard. Alright, so what can they do? Pierce fragility. On heads hit, inflict 4 rupture. On hit, +1 rupture count. What is pierce fragility and rupture? Director knows ball. Yeah, for real. That's funny as hell. If this unit is faster than targets, deal 20% more damage. It is not. And then this is Mersault. Same shit. Okay. I was just making a joke. I was like, oh, it'd be cool if he could play as them. I would love to have a little goofy ass team like this. Can you get them? Like 2 rupture. Heads rupture. Bleed. Interesting. Also, their levels are their ages according to some people. Oh. Why is Gregor 0? Oh, no, I misread that. I was like, why is he 0? That's his sanity. Let's just do a win rate. Boing. Click him to see. Okay. I think he's like 4. Yeah.
예, 원장님.
Level 6. Level 4. He's so babby. Level 8. Level 5. That's funny. It's definitely faster. I forgot what Tremor does. Isn't it like fuck up their stagger? I think he's like 4. Yeah, I read that already. Target has rupture, deal more damage. Inflict a shit ton of fucking bleed. Ba boom. Boom. Yeah, fuck him up, Gregor. So Otis is just a big kid leading around a group of little shitheads. Yeah. So it seems like it's funny. Yummers, 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 yummers. What is that about? What is yummers? What is yummers? Yummers. Yummers. That's her sanity break effect? Yummers. Let's kill this guy.
맡겨주십시오.
I just realized those things do not look like chickens on their heads. Huh. We can get stuff other than meat from them.
그럼요.
Of course.
봉이는 서식지 근처에 있는 다른 재료들을 저 아랫몸에 저장하는 습성이 있거든요.
Of course, Bongi have the habit of collecting and storing ingredients near their home in their lower bodies. Raw chickens on their heads. Yeah. What lower body? The limbs? I look towards the perky penguins, once again diving deep into my well of memories to see if these Bongi things even had a lower body.
Guys?
I saw Gregor poking at Bongi's carcass stripped of flesh. At a glance, it may have appeared as nothing more than an everyday childish curiosity, but there was a solemn look at the kid's face that gave me pause.
야, 그래. 그거 만지지 마. 지지야, 지지.
They're like parasites? Yeah.
Hey, Greg, don't touch that. Yucky, yucky.
They look like head crabs. That's what they look like. Yucky. You're about to make food for that, you know. Huh?
그야. 봉이는 포동포동 맛있어 보이는데요.
Bongi looks fat and juicy, but
남은 쭉쭉이는 너무 벌레 같아요. 왜?
after you get all the meat off, it looks like ewy, like a buggy. Yuck.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw up. I fucking misread that so hard. I thought he was gonna do the little kid thing of just randomly throwing the fuck up. And so Gregor began falling. No, she insulted the bug, so he's sad. Oh, okay. I thought he was just gonna go like baby throw up mode. He just throw up randomly.
Roger, you're being mean. Apologize to Gregor now.
Bugs and Gregor crying. I wasn't sure how these two things were related, but a voice in me urged me to demand Roger to apologize to Gregor. Oh, right, because of the bug arm. Yeah.
왜?
Huh?
잘못 안 했는데?
But what'd I do?
Apologize. Apologize.
알았어. 미안해, 미안.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry, okay?
예전에 너 집게팔 보고 벌레 같다고 한 것도 미안해. 그러니까
Big meaty claws. Sorry about calling your big meaty claws buggy, okay? So quit crying. It's not buggy!
아이씨, 왜 자꾸 울지? 너 배고픈가? 내가 먹을 거 줄까?
Sis, why don't you stop crying? You hungry or something? Want tasty food? Do you really not understand why? As Roger was struggling to calm Gregor down, light, even footsteps approached me from behind.
원장님,
Principal. What the fuck? He's just straight up normal. Principal. Yes, sir? Something about the way the low-level voice spoke struck me as oddly familiar, so I whipped around to see who it came from. He speaks like a grown-ass man. Yeah, there's no way we're running this place with 2 teachers. This has to be the 3rd teacher who's managing one of the other classes. But I saw no one.
이쪽입니다.
Down here. He's so cool. The voice was low, in terms of height, that is. Oh, hey, Mersal.
네, 요리의 준비가 다 되어 원장님을 부르러 왔습니다.
That is me. The meal is now prepared. I have come to fetch you, Principal. That's, you got a pretty baritone voice for a kid. This kid doesn't even talk like a toddler.
칭찬 감사합니다.
Thank you for the compliment. Hey, Mama.
펭귄반 친구들은 제가 데리고 갈 테니 조리실의 보호자석에 착석하시어 저희를 감독해 주시길 부탁드립니다.
I would lead the perky penguins to the venue. Seat yourself at the chaperone's chair in the kitchen and oversee the proceedings.
반장 오티스 수감생은 이미 자리에 있습니다.
Cinderling's Otis, the class captain, is already at the venue. Okay, thanks. Flabbergasted, I stared at Mersal walking towards Roja and Gregor in that steady pace, then made my way to the kitchen. Holy shit, this just spilled and it had stuff in it. The kitchen's a real mess, huh?
지저분하다뇨.
A mess?
있습니다, 원장님.
Except you teach everything is where it ought to be.
Is it? Something about this place feels oddly familiar too. I guess this is how the place has always looked? The fucking music. Ahem. So what kind of dish are you preparing, class?
예, 저희는 프라이드 봉이를 준비했습니다.
We have prepared a bungy foot. So he's still getting used to words that are hard to pronounce. Hang on, why did he say that in past tense? Wait, but Raja and Gregor just got here, didn't they? Weren't they a part of your team too? I guess Gregor might be a bit too young to start cooking, but...
네, 원장님. 로자 수감생의 경우 요리 중 지속적으로 원재료의 손실을 일으키는 정황이 있어 의도적으로 배제했습니다.
Allow me to explain, Principal. Cinderling Raja was intentionally excluded from the cooking process under suspicion of causing a repeated loss of ingredients.
뭐? 나를 뭘로 보고
She fucking eating them?
What do you take me for?
원장님, 매로 혼내줘요.
Big T's kick Mer's butt.
지금도 봉이 뒷다리 한 개가 손실되었습니다.
She has just consumed another one of the bongi drumsticks.
원장님, 혼내주십시오.
Teach her a lesson, executive teach.
That's it, Raja. Go sit in a corner there. It's the timeout chair for you.
네? 왜요? 그렇지만 먹을 거가 생기면 빨리 집어와야 부모님도 않잖아요.
What the fuck?
What? Why? But if there's food, I gotta get it in my mouth or they'll be all gone and I'm gonna starve and die.
Oh, food obsessed because of going hungry all the time as a kid. That sucks. Is that really something of her child of her age should be saying? Just what kind of awful conditions has she's been living in? Too bad. I can't let it slide when I just saw you sneaking away with a drumstick. Off to the corner now.
아까 과자도 나눠줬는데 착한 어린이 했는데.
Well, I gave away cookies. I was a good girl.
원장님의 명령이다. 어서 가라. 이 펭귄만의 습지.
The direct orders from the executive teach to the corner now. You embarrassed the fucking penguins.
Otis might be going a bit overboard.
이렇게 싸우면서 성장하는 거겠죠?
Haha, kids will be kids, huh? All part of the learning process. I looked at Miss Yuri, but she only wore a innocent, kindly smile. One might have when watching children play their silly games. I can't read.
자, 그럼 메르스 어린이 이번 요리를 설명해 주겠어요?
Okay, then Mersa, will you do the honors of explaining this dish to us?
네, 이번 오르떼 뿌르는
Yes, as today's hors d'oeuvre. The explanation continued for a while with a similar level of incomprehensibility. Did he mean hors d'oeuvres? That motherfucker's like,
I dabble to Bible.
as I listened, I became increasingly suspicious whether these were the vocabulary and loquaciousness of a toddler, but once I saw a smugly satisfied Otis return from her arrest after having properly restrained the perpetrator Raja. Hors d'oeuvres. Ah, I see. One can only produce a crayon and a massive sketch pad from who knows where and began a whole lecture on how this dish became to be.
Wait.
That's my alarm. Well, eventually, I stopped thinking. Like fucking cars. This is just the kind of world I live in, I guess.
네, 잘 들었어요, 친구들.
Okay, thank you so much for explaining it, everyone.
그러면 맛을...
Now Miss Yuri will try a bite.
그런데 설명을 안 한 부분이 있네요, 메르스 어린이.
Just go full brain off, Dante? Yeah. Oh, Looks like there's something you haven't explained yet, Mersalt.
음식 꼭대기에 이건 뭔가요?
What is this thing on top of your dish? Uh-oh. Miss Yuri pointed at the unfamiliar object standing upright on top of the dish, almost like a birthday candle. Wait, isn't that what Gregor's been picking up earlier?
이렇게 하면 기억될 거야.
What the fuck did Gregor just do to the food?
Heh. They won't be forgetted.
It's a lower limb of a bonky bug. Whoa! In the blink of an eye, Mersault's fist slammed down upon the delectable fried bungie and turned it into a shapeless mush alongside the unfamiliar object. What the fuck, Mersault?
원장님, 이건 전부 설명드릴 수
With the
있습니다.
buggy bits on top. Executive teach.
I can explain this. It's a...
멜소 수감생. 이 파괴적인 연출까지가 이번 고수 요리의 연출이겠지?
Certainly, Merchant, explain. Was this destructive performance part of this gastronomical experience?
자, 말해봐라. 이 음식의 이름은?
Speak. What is the name of this dish?
오늘의 메인
Le plat du jour.
메시드 프라이드
Messy fried. Oh fuck. Messy fried bungie.
They made fried chicken and then smashed that shit? Okay. It's the timeout chair for all of you. Go sit. Yeah, honestly, you just fucked up the fried chicken. That's crazy. The first contestant's food was completely wasted. Phew-wee! I had walked out of the kitchen to get some fresh air and cool my head when someone tugged at my pants. I looked down to find Oh, hi, Yi-sang.
네, 이상이요. 단테 원장님. Yes, it is I, Yi-sang Dante. Big Teach.
Right. Still getting used to calling me by my title, huh?
이상. 어?
Is that odd? Nah, it's okay. What's up?
병아리 반도 떼어막습 준비를 마쳤소. 도와주시겠어요? 단테 원장님? Chewy Chickies is ready for the hands-on class. Will you help Dante, Big Tish?
I can see the other Cinderlings in the distance, all wearing yellow Cheery Chicky backpacks. What the fuck? I don't like this.
It's a lucky Billy.
Insane.
원장님, 원장님, 히스클리프 가요. 히스클리프 가요. 야, 휘두르지 마. 육즙 튀어.
Does he actually have a big drumstick, or is that like a toy? What the fuck does that mean, Heathcliff? I don't know.
Big T, Headfleas, ah! Hey, quit swinging your spraying chicken juice are everywhere!
엉님, 반장엉님, 이스마일이랑 히스클리프랑 또 싸워.
Oh, Cap, Ishmael and Headfleas are fighting again!
They're ready, aren't they? Are ready, right?
This is a... 이상은 없어.
Oh, he's not done.
단테 원장님. This is as ideal as it gets, Big T Dante.
I feel like my head's about to burst into flames. I mean, more than usual, I guess. Oh, we're into gambling.
불렀어.
7, 5, 4,
제가 반장이면
5.
더 잘할 수
Oh,
있어요.
this is the youngest group so far. Tremor triggered on hit, inflict 1 tremor count, and then you trigger the tremor burst, inflict 1 blunt fracture. Okay. Inflict 2 sinking, and then inflict 1 sinking count. Inflict 2 sinking. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to look at it, but I don't know. Oh well, it's fine.
나도 용기 냈어.
You can click them to read all their stuff if you want. Yeah. They all have goofy ass names.
제가
Yeah.
반장이면
This is
더
what I want to
잘할
do.
수 있어요.
Raises target stagger threshold by the stagger. I can't read. Tremor potency on the target. Okay. Who does the sinking though?
두 반장.
I'd imagine it's you.
불렀어.
When hit by attack, take fixed sanity damage by the effect's potency. Units with no sanity take gloom damage instead. Okay, I see. Why is the skill called Gimme Your Meats? Whose skill is called Gimme Your Meats?
제가 반장이면 더 잘할 수 있어요.
Oh, okay, I see. I don't know. I don't know. She's hungry. Oh, right. That makes sense because she is hungry. That's Ishmael. Oh, no, that was the other girl. Never mind. I have no fucking idea. She's just like wants to eat. Okay. Brain fart? Yeah. Destroy him!
아, 19회 봉이 경호단이군요.
Ah, it's the Bungie guards from District 10. Just what the hell are these things? Why do they explode into a bunch of what looks like casino chips?
오, 혹시 주워왔을까요?
Oh, did you pick any of them up?
네, 이만큼 주웠어요.
Yes.
Ishmael's staff sounds like she's hitting them with an aluminum bat. Yeah, right?
Yes, get my chips.
Ishmael confidently unloaded a whole bag of casino chips on the table.
반짝반짝.
Ooh, shiny.
선생님 저 잘했죠? 반장은 제 반의 반도 못 주웠대요.
Did I do good, Miss Yuri? Oh, I read that.
Did I go do it, Miss Yuri? Captain didn't even get half of me.
면목 없어.
I am
선생님.
ashamed, Miss Yuri.
아무래도
Still a teacher's pet even as a kid, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
제가 병아리반 반장에 훨씬 잘 어울리는 것 같은데.
So I'm the real Cherry Chicky's Captain Mature than him, right?
맞아. 싱클레어, 빨리 맞다고 해.
Right, Sinclair, agree with me. That's, huh?
Whoa! He fucking ran past like the fucking skeleton gif. This is the fucking green screen skeleton just running across the screen. Out of nowhere, he appeared and after shoving the chips on the table into his own bag, ran away.
야, 거기 안 사!
Hey, stop!
And before I could even make an attempt to reconcile them, Ishmael leaped up and chased after Heathcliff, knocking over various knickknacks in the chaos. Is a big old sad face.
Still the same dance, big teeth.
Don't be. You're doing your best. Speaking of which, what's the point of collecting all these chips? They're not ingredients, are they?
모르셨군요. 이건 포장을 뜯으면
Oh, they're like candy? Yi Sang is terminally depressed. Yeah, I want to see his whole story. Oh, don't you know? Or you don't know? See, once we unwrap these chips, Mystery flipped the chips one way and the other, and upon finding purchase, pulled the wrapping apart, revealing a small thin coin of chocolate within. Ooh! I used to buy a lot of chocolate coins when I was little.
우와, 대박!
Wow!
엉님, 이거 알았어?
Bro, you know this before?
물론이요. 아니, 물론이야.
His story is the first challenging chapter. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay.
Haha, indeed, I mean, yeah.
잘했어요, 병아리반. 19 봉이들의 식성을 잘 파악하고 있었네요.
You did so good, Cheery Chickies. You know all about the District 10 bongies, huh?
그런데 요리할 사람이 둘밖에 남지 않았는데 우리
Looks like,
어린이들 괜찮아요?
looks like you only have 2 teammates left to cook. Is that gonna be okay?
여부가 있겠소. 요.
Well, yeah.
째기는 비장의 레시피가 있으니.
Cause I have a super top secret recipe.
Super top secret recipe.
아우야, 우선 봉이를.
Little you first. The bungie is to be.
Then,
자, 되었소.
It is done so. Phew, wait!
this is...
봉이를 잘 나눠 물속에 넣고 당근과 감자, 대파와 마늘을 함께 넣고
Divide the bungie, add water, mix carrots, potatoes, onions, and garlic.
마무리로 카지노 칩을 쌓아 올려 만든.
Garnish with lots of casino chips, then it's ready for eats.
봉이 한 마리예요.
They made a stew. Goddamn.
Hey, behold, looky. Oh, bangi stew.
Still just vibing to this OST. I'm just getting hungry because I haven't eaten. I thought I glimpsed the sorrowful indignation of the bongi underneath the viciously boiling, bubbling surface of melted chocolate. Are you sure this is edible?
이상해요?
Is it unideal?
At my blunt assessment, Yi Sang's eyes began to tremble as though he was about to start tearing up. No, it's I mean, fuck.
너무 잘 만들었어요, 이상 어린이.
This looks so yummy, Yi Sang.
정말이요?
Truly, deadass.
그럼요. 끈덕지고 농후한 이 국물. 그리고 완벽하게 익은 이 재료들을 보세요.
Well, yeah, the broth looks so thick and flavorful, and the ingredients are all perfectly simmered down.
어린이 친구 둘이서 만들기에는 쉽지 않았을 텐데.
I
참
want
잘했어요.
Burger King. I want Burger King. I need me a quarter pounder. Get in my belly so I can get rounder. Dead ass, says the 6-year-old. Yeah. It can't have been easy to do with just the two of you. You've done just a wonderful job.
Hehehe. It's ideal.
이상적이구려.
It's ideal.
Miss Yuri quietly walked up to next to me, and I watched the two children cheerfully celebrate their culinary success. Okay, but fucking taste that shit. I wanna know.
아이들이 협력해서 성공했는데 맛이 그렇게 중요하진 않을 거예요.
Hey, mama. The cat's sitting behind me in a office chair. She got tired, I guess. Principal Dante, what really matters is these kids managed to work together towards a goal, not the flavor of the dish. I mean, the flavor of the dish is a plus.
저는 그저 아이들이 다치지 않고 잘 해냈다는데 기쁠 뿐이랍니다.
Honestly, I'm just relieved and happy that they did so without getting hurt. Don't they use chocolate in curry? I don't know about stew. She's getting comfy. Yeah, the cat's getting definitely comfy. Well, I hadn't thought about it like that. I guess I've still got a lot to learn.
물론 초콜릿이 잔뜩
Definitely not in a stew. Yeah.
당연히 맛있겠지만요.
Of course, bongi so thoroughly infused with chocolate can't not be bongi so thoroughly infused with chocolate can't not be delicious. Oh, okay.
그런 말도 있죠. 초콜릿만 있다면 신발도 맛있게 먹을 수 있다.
As I say, everything tastes better smothered deep in chocolate. Even shoe leather would, I bet. I don't know about that. I've heard that one, but pretty sure it was something about deep frying. Yeah, you can deep fry leather and eat it. Well, no point arguing with the quotes. About quotes and attributions, I only remember vaguely. It's a bit too early to question the way things are in this institution. In any case, Miss Yuri will finally get a chance to laugh, or to taste. Oh no.
Hey, stop running!
Oh my god. He's gonna knock over the stew. Just then, the sound of hurried footsteps came rushing from the distance. With the Heathcliff bursting into the cafeteria from the opposite hallway, trailing behind him was a seething Ishmael, her yells ringing out in anger.
I say stop!
Without warning, a slipper shot out from the darkness, aimed at Heathcliff, who was still on the run. Someone threw a chancleta at his ass, and the said slipper happened to land. Oh no, the stew. Oh.
Missed!
Right on the Cheery Chickies whole bongi stew.
단테 원장님.
Big Teeth Dante, can I kill him?
Tears welled up in Yi Sang's eyes, threatening to spill over. Oh no. Honestly, I would get so angry, just like him.
You are, huh?
이건 이상하단소.
No, this is not ideal.
이 뚜마해. 아무리 그래도 이건 아니야.
That wasn't nice at all, Ishmael.
엉님이랑 내가
Oh, he's getting super fucking pissed.
열심히.
Boy, and I did lots of work on this. Lots and lots.
혼내 주시오.
Please scold her.
I let my gaze wander from one mess to the next. Bits of food were strewn all over the place, with Yi Sang on the verge of bursting into tears. Stomping his feet, St. Clair advanced towards an extremely flustered Ishmael, while Heathcliff, smirking and giggling, was perking in from behind the door.
Ha 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 ha.
And there at the end of my line of sight stood Miss Yuri, who somehow still managed to keep a sweet and pleasant smile through the ominous vein twitching on her forehead was somewhat worrying. Someone gonna get the paddle. Heathcliff gonna get paddled. There was only one thing left to be said. Time out here now! After some time. Do you still want to continue this cooking contest? This shit's getting kind of messed up. The other classes are practically finished, and I don't mean that in a good way. At this point, honestly, you'd win even if you served raw, unseasoned chicken just like that. Heath is a menace? Yeah.
그런 말씀을 원장님이 하시는 건 부적절하다고 파우스트는 생각해요.
Faust thinks Big Teacher's comment is far from appropriate.
이런 경우에는 아동들의 핵심 역량 함량
This is an important moment of core ability development for children.
아이들이
Uh-oh. She's short-circuited.
물어 클 수 있게
Kids have to grow up better and
Sorry, but why are you suddenly changing the way you talk?
파우스트가 생각하는 단어가 너무 고차원적이라 다른 사람이랑
Trying to dumb herself down.
어려워진다는
Yeah.
걸 깨달았거든요.
Paul has realized that Paul's diction is rather too sophisticated to make conversation with those who, as in other people.
Well, I'd like to think I could still get what you're saying, so just be your usual self.
안 돼요. 파우스트는 코끼리 반 반장인걸요.
Other question. Paul is the class captain of Early Elephants.
반장은 반의 모든 구성원, 애들이
The class captain is responsible for ensuring that every milestone member, kids,
정보의 습득에 방해 요소 없이 경험학습에 기반한 교육을 문제없이
can smoothly absorb every piece of information and receive an experience-based education without obstacle.
You mean you want to use simpler words so other kids can have an easier time understanding you?
요약하면 맞아요.
That is a correct summary.
Okay. Right. Glad to know Early Elephant's class captain is so mature and dependable. Foster wasn't one to show her feelings openly, but I could sense a subtle hint of satisfaction on her face, and that was good enough for me.
미안해. 카론, 늦었지.
Sorry, Karan is late.
Hello, Miss Karen. Miss Karen is in charge of 2 classes on top of the children's pickups and drop-offs, so I don't get to see her most days. Are the Terra T-Rexes not joining today's class? That's a crazy cool name. No.
피라노 반, 원의 위탁 수업.
External learning program for T-Rexes today.
지금도 데려다주고 오는 길.
I'm just back from dropping the class off. Always got a lot on your plate, I see. Which Cinderlings were in Terra T-Rexes again? I sure hope they don't trip and hurt themselves out there. You'll meet them eventually? Yeah.
걱정 필요 없어.
How long is this? This is pretty long. Don't need to worry, Principal.
공룡 짱짱 세.
T-Rex is super duper strong. Oh. You're right, dinosaurs are really strong. I was still in the middle of a conversation with Miss Karen when I saw a Cinderling slowly making her way back, lazily swinging her elephant-shaped bag.
어이 반장.
2 more fights, I think, or dialogue in between. I see. Hey, Captain.
말 대 해. 11구 것들이 정신 놓고 몰려온다.
DAYS. Those District 11 fiends are swarming in.
좋아요.
You did well.
우와, 진짜 신기하다. 반장.
30 minutes or so?
할머니께서
Goddamn.
말씀하신 대로면 뽕이 요원들은 자기들이 지키는 곳에서 한 발자국도 안 움직인댔는데.
Wow, so that's really cool. Captain Granny said monkey security agents never move from their spot, not even a step.
Oh, my fucking arm.
원래대로라면 그렇죠.
That should have been the case, yes.
하지만 파우스트는 전부 알고 있어요.
But Paus knows it all.
Only because you have to wait on the dialogue to read after it slows down. I like your age regressor voice. Thank you.
봉이 요원들이 움직일 유일한 기전을.
Paus knows the one and only modus that would spur them into action.
기전이 뭐냐
I finished the whole thing in 20 minutes. Okay.
What's modus, Captain?
줄임말은 아닌 것 같아, 류슈.
I don't think it's an acronym, Roshu.
유일한 방법을.
The one and only way.
처음부터 알 듯하게 말해 반장.
Don't make me ask WYM in the first place, Captain.
And what's that?
그건 금기 아니
Break a tab, no,
나쁜 짓을 해서 약속을 어기면 돼요.
break promises by doing mean things.
You mean break a taboo? But are taboos even meant to be broken in the first place?
다 멍이 아니라면.
No, you bless, you are
그렇지.
SI.
유슈, 원장님께 반말은 나빠요.
You shouldn't speak to principal that way. Try again. No, principal.
그렇겠죠?
Don't mind me, I'm fine. I'm pretty sure this is the first time she's referred to me by my actual title. If this were in the actual story, that'd be fucking insane even talking about breaking a taboo. If you break a taboo in the normal thing, the city doesn't play around with that shit, yeah. Anyway, so how do you think we should break a taboo? I don't think I've got any context for the taboo stuff in the city yet.
Come here, Big Teach.
Faust clenched her sponge sword a little tighter, her gaze pinned to a spot. Naturally, my eyes followed her. Huh? What the fuck? Just random sandstorm? And through the billowing haze of dust rising into the air. Oh, I think I get it now. Oh, hell no! Not really, no. It's like getting max tack on you in Cyberpunk. I saw Don Quixote sprinting towards us with her balloon lance held up high, with something that looked like a tattered rag flapping from the tip of the spear.
봉이들의 서식 아니 사는 곳에 천막을 찢는 금.
Towing away the tent that serves as the bungie habitat, as in the tent where they live, would be a mean thing to do.
A true gremlin has arrived. Yeah.
돈키호테라면 할 줄 알았어요.
Don Quixote Paus knew you could do it.
They fucking say the word over and over. They love it. Good grief. I pressed a hand to my forehead as I felt all this sense of reason leaving me, but it did nothing to keep the chaos from crashing in. Oh, these guys are new. Haste, haste. Poise. Poise is crit chance. I must improve my balance.
무게 중심을 개선해야겠어요.
What is everybody's skills? It doesn't tell me like the name of the skill. At 10 speed, coin power +2. Your target took damage this turn, deal 30% more damage. You can toggle that? I want to read them. Oops. How did I click on them? Hey. Shattening.
듣고 있어요.
Let's get this. That's really cool. Justice! Justice! Justice!
듣고 있어요.
Pause or do this. I must improve my balance. Bigger and bigger. Wait, it's actually different? Justice?
듣고 있어요.
Is it yummy?
듣고 있어요. 뭐?
Fuck you.
Okay. Yeah, not just sort of a question mark. That caught me off guard, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we could just like win rate. I just like reading the thingies.
파우스트의 생각대로 봉이 요원들은 전부 해치웠어요.
All of the Bungie security agents have been dealt with as past plan.
Reading them is fun, yeah. So I see. What?
아, 원장님. 저건 반장이 잘했다고 칭찬해달라는 눈빛 같네요.
Big T, that's the face Captain makes when she wants praise.
Right, excellent job, Faust. You did good.
네. 파우스트는 항상 우수해요.
Yes, Paus is always excellent.
One of type skill names was in fucking Korean Morse code, and I wanted to translate it when I realized. Oh. Korean Morse code. Oh my god. And the rest of you too.
감사합니다, 원장님.
Thank you, Big Teach.
오늘 체험학습에서 배운 건 집에 돌아가서 동생한테도 알려줘야겠어요.
I'm gonna tell my little sister all about today's learning by doing. Hey.
요슈,
Roshu.
Roshu?
There's generally neat shit sometimes in the enemy's kits. Yeah.
TY.
줄이지 말고요.
No acronyms.
감자.
Thank you.
At least she listens to the class captain. And you too, Don Quixote. Wait a minute. Where is she? Fucking actual baby. I forgot to check their level. What are they, 2? Still unable to keep her excitement in check, Don Quixote was sprinting in circles around the field. Alright, this is the final bit.
아, 돈키호테. 흙바닥에 바로 앉으면 더러워. 자,
The-
여기 내가 비단 보자기를 펼쳐줄 테니까.
Don Quixote, you can't sit on the ground. It's dirty. Here, let me put a silk cloth first.
She's 3 or 4. That reminds me of this video. It was in Spanish where they're telling this girl like, don't play in the water, don't play in the water, and her ass, she fucking goes and sits down in a big ass puddle of water. It's like this tiny.
이런.
I think the dad was like, oh my fucking god.
Oh, there's blood on your mouth. Eh?
Don Quixote landed a sudden slap on Hung Lu's arm.
뭐라?
랩은
건드리지 말도록.
Do not touch my mouth.
오래간만에 만찬이니.
What the fuck?
A feast of this kind has been far too long.
What the heck was that? Could it be that Don Quixote is just pretending to be a child?
저리 두세요, 원장님. 아이들은
That's
원래
weird.
뛰놀면서 크는 거니까요.
Just leave them to it, Principal. That's how kids grow. All running feet and playing out here.
밥
Out
먹을
there.
땐 걔도 안 건드린다. 라고 라디오에서 그랬어.
The radio said don't bother people when they're eating. There you are, Miss Yuri. Miss Karen, shouldn't you be at the cafeteria?
여러분들이 너무 늦게 오셔서 제가 직접 나와보았어요.
I came out myself because the early elephants were taking too long.
앞선 두 반은 아쉽게도 음식을 맛보지 못했지만
Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to taste the other 2 classes cooking.
여러분들의 음식이라도 맛볼 수 있다면 저는 기쁠 거예요.
But I'll be happy enough to get a taste of yours at least.
자, 파우스트 어린이, 오늘 준비한 요리는 뭘까요?
Alright, Faust, what do we have here?
파우스트?
Faust?
없어요.
Nothing.
네?
What?
파우스트는 봉의원들이 갖고 다니는 방출식 3형 모델 진압봉이 갖고 싶었어요.
What the fuck?
Pots only wanted the extension type Model 3 baton that Bungie security agents keep with them.
전부 분해해서 모으면 새로운 장난감을 만들 수 있거든요.
Pots can make new toys by disassembling
많이
them.
모았으니 성공이에요.
There are a lot now. It's a success.
She did it for the toy.
무슨...
What do you mean?
파우스트는 궁금해요.
Pots wonders.
인간은 필요치의 영역만 제공되면 생명 유지에 문제가 없어요. 유리와 같은 행동을 생산자가 아닌 소비자가 굳이 수행하는 것은 비효율이라고 생각하는데 왜 이런 체험학습을 해야 하나요?
What are you talking about? Motherfucker, we just want to eat fried chicken.
With adequate nutrition, the human body can sustain life. Acts of sustenance, such as cooking, become inefficient when performed by those who must consume food rather than those who must produce it. Why must we do this learning by doing study session then?
Huh?
선생님이 말이 빨라서 잘 이해가 되지 않는데 쉽게 말해볼까?
I'm sorry, Faust. You were speaking a bit too fast for me to follow. Can you repeat that? Maybe a bit clearer this time?
아, 네.
Oh, sure.
요리에 관심이 없어요.
Posh is not interested in cooking.
귀엽고 그 말을 했어.
She straight up said it.
Miss Karen?
카론 선생님, 저런 말 안 가르쳐. 책임 아니야.
Karen never told kids to say these things. Not responsible.
도마.
Scooty Scoot? She said, toma.
파우스트는 에너지 젤리가 더 효율적이라고 생각해요.
Posh thinks energy boost jelly is a more efficient means.
She wants to eat the goop. Oh no, the look on Miss Yuri's face is getting darker. Like, Scoop, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, she dipped. What about the others, Roshu, Honglu?
밥 먹는 시간도 단축하는 게 낫지.
Meal times are better shortened too, Principal.
집에서 해준 음식이 더 좋아요.
Damn!
I think I like the cooking back home better.
Ah. Oh, back to being baby.
Touch it, touch it!
Drop it, Don Quixote. You've already exposed yourself.
I think I like the caca cereal better.
Yeah. Fine.
그래요. 저는 아이들이 식사를 통해 즐겁고 건강하게 자라나길 바랐어요.
I wanted our students to be happy, to grow up healthy and strong. That's what this cookie activity was for.
눈병이 나서 컨디션도 몹시 안 좋은데 두 반을 담임을 하면서 틈틈이 야근으로 짠 이 체험 학습을
I have an eye issue right now. I've been feeling really unwell lately. Still, I let myself work late nights using what little time I had to make room for planning this activity, all while managing not one, but 2 classes.
그저 아이들만을 위해서.
It was all for the kids.
하지만 결국
And this is what I get in return?
이런 취급이군요.
In the end? Miss Yuri.
야근하고 싶지 않았어요.
What the fuck? I didn't want to work overtime. Miss Yuri's body is turning.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to work
야근을 하고 싶어
overtime.
하진 않았어요.
None of us wanted to work overtime. Come on now. Miss Yuri, let's not make it sound as if something terrible is gonna happen.
그러면 전 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 영양사가 된 게 죄예요?
This is a nod to Canto 1, I'd imagine. What was I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I chose this career path? No.
아니,
Never mind.
됐어요. 아무도 음식을 소중히 하지 않는다면
If nobody here can learn not to waste food... Don Quixote? Justice? I said drop the act. Go get the kids sitting in the bed timeout chairs. Very well.
너희들 전부
Then...
입에 직접 숯을 넣어주겠어!
Then I'll just have to force feed you.
Hurry up! It's a big thingy! We cooking your ass. Yuri just started into a giant bong? Yeah, bongi. Bongi got her eye patch too. Oh, I just realized, yeah.
다리는 노작가.
The fact that we're beating her ass with like balloons and shit.
위장 플러스.
Oh, everybody just showed the fuck up. This is on some weapons shit. We're just swarming her. Tear her apart. We're gonna make some drumsticks. Some chicken. This is 5, but where's this first her speed? Still getting used to the UI. Yeah, get the trimmer in.
내가 하겠소.
Whoa! I hit everybody. Oh shit. Golden recipe sauce? Yeah, hit it with that sauce! The whole fucking squad is here! Target took damage. Yeah. Jump this fucking chicken. Sinners, put her ass in the fucking oil pot. What about I dip her ass in it? And then it causes an oil fire. Or a grease fire.
관장님, 얘네들 좀 뭐해요? 자, 재료 내놔.
Damn. Boom! That was a tremor burst. No? What'd that do, actually? What? Music got me like, yeah, for real, right? When attacked by skills that trigger Tremor Burst, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. Okay. 15 speed. Target has 50% health. Yeah, do that. Tremor Burst raises their stagger threshold so you can stun them sooner. That's what I'm trying to do, but I suck ass. Paralyzed. I mean, they're probably dead.
맡겨주십시오.
Oh no, they had 300 health left. What the fuck? Whoa! Holy shit.
저를 봐주십시오. 원장님.
Get bongy, nerd. Get his ass! Kaboom! They pulled the boogie zombie from Plants vs. Zombies? Yeah. Oh god, they're ulting. Oh fuck! We died! Ah! Am I in?
이 양반 어째 주기적으로 버스에서 악몽을 꾸고 그러네.
Okay, we're fine now. Huh, you keep getting these nightmare cycles in the bus manager, bud. Nightmare? So it was all a dream? Huh. Figures. As the buzzing in my head gradually settled, the sound of the bus engine came back into focus. I guess what just happened must have been a dream. Nothing more. Thanks, Gregor. You saying it was a nightmare snapped me out of it.
뭘?
Hey.
아차. 그래. 아니 고맙다면 저것 좀 대신 처리해 줄래?
No problem. Or if you really want to thank me, we could use a hand with that. But Gregor pointed the sinners that were arguing loudly over something. Sorry.
또 회식 장소 가지고 저러고 싸우고 있어. 오랜만에 하는 회식이니까 최대한 맛있어야 한다면서.
Again, if we're to go for the team dinner, They each want what they think is the best since it's been a while. Dream or reality, some things never change. It's almost amazing how they keep getting into the same arguments. And I don't really even get to eat anything.
관리자 양반이라면 금방 조용하게 만들 현명한 방법 있지?
Manager Bud, I'm sure you ought to have a wise way to shush them quick, right? Oh shit, we're gonna ult on them. Wise way? Did I ever have a wise way to quiet them down? Well, to the timeout chair, everyone. Oh, I'm probably still half asleep. Sorry, that came out of weird. What I mean is to say is, I was awkwardly scratching the back of my head when I noticed that somehow the sinners had all gone quiet. Huh? Slowly, one by one, they all clenched their mouths shut and took their seats. As if they were children who were anticipating one heck of a scolding. What's going on, guys?
다들 조용히 하세요. 생각 의자에서 시끄럽게 굴면
What the fuck?
티라노반이 오니까요.
Everyone, please quiet. The Terror T-Rexes will come if you're noisy in the timeout chair. Terror T-Rexes? Hang on, why do they recognize that name?
무서워. 무서워. 티라노반은 나쁜 아이들을 한 입에 잡아먹는데 써.
I'm so scared. Heard the Terror T-Rexes gobble up bad kids in a single bite.
매번 원회로 나가는 이유가
Am I still half asleep?
나쁜 아이들을 벌주기 위해서라는 소문이.
There's even a rumor saying that they always go on external learning so they can catch any children who misbehave. What are they on about? We're on the Mephistopheles. There are 2 seats empty. Oh! Big Teeth Dante!
또 떠들고 있지 않습니까?
Kick his ass off the bus. Your friends are being noisy again.
티라노반 반장 붉은 수감료.
It's the red theropod. Terror T-Rex's class captain.
대체 언제쯤에야?
Oh no! That was real?
받을
When do I get a piece from you?
What the fuck are you saying? Get away from me!
해주시는 겁니까?
A piece, a piece, a piece.
No! Is this my room? Then was that just now also a dream? He really got inceptioned with some age regressor ass like dream. That's crazy. It's terrifying. What was that just now also a dream? So I had 2 dreams in a row, huh? That was such a weird ass dream. No, it's still too early to let my guard down. I could still be trapped in a dream world, right? I could try pinching my cheek to make sure. Dang it. I got a clock for a head. Fine. Then a thigh and one on the arm too.
단테, 노크 없이 죄송합니다만 급하게 논의하고 싶은 게.
Apologies for coming in without knocking, Dante. But there is an urgent matter to discuss.
갑작스러운 자학 충동이 일어났나요?
What the fuck?
이런 건 보고된 적 없습니다만.
Have you developed a sudden urge for self-harm? No such phenomenon has ever been reported before. No, FAUST, wait. Hear me out first.
빠르게 진찰이 필요할 수도 있겠군요.
Oh no.
우선
You may require immediate medical examination first. It took a good long while to try and explain to FAUST the ridiculous situation I found myself in, but in the end, I managed to clear things up. And thankfully, this part wasn't a dream. Just another anecdote to be told about a certain day on the bus. That shit went hard. That was funny. What is this? Receive to receive 401 free lunacy. 401 free lunacy. You gotta understand, FAUST. Ferg wanted uppies. It was terrifying. Yeah. Rev up them fryers, Dante. Let's see. Yay! No flood yet, but my room is very cold. All right. Now for the canto that dragged my ass into obsession. Yep. Wait to save for some to be able to pull. I'll just pull repeatedly from this. I'd be terrified if my boss age regressed and want uppies too. Wait, I'm your boss. Every time you do that, yay! You sound like Altribe? Who's Altribe? Oh yeah, these are all the new characters. I wonder. Poise, poise, poise. Bleed. And nails. Gain 1 bleed, increase the bleed count. Paralyze, defense down. And paralyze. I want to see his other stuff. Me if I locked in. Rupture, tremor, and rupture. Tremor burst, reduce rupture. Oh, okay, or whatever. Confused. And this is a charge. YouTuber he gets in a bunch of goofy ass PowerPoint mini D&D adventures and board games that I watch. Ah. He does the exact same voice? Okay. Bleed. Plus coin drop? Nice. I think I like the bleed. I mean, that's the... I seem to have like a lot of bleed shit right now. Why is this different? I thought I switched these. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to switch to them. Burn, burn, burn. Same bleed and poise are my main teams. Yeah. Okay. What's over here? Oh, wrong button. Drive. All right, we're in the new chapter. Let me change the title a little bit. Oh, I just gotta put content 3. Oh shit, almost dropped my phone. Upgrade FAUST? I thought I did. I boosted their level. See? Level 21. Unless you talk about like uptime. You got an auto uptime item in your inventory that's worth using on her? Okay. This one? Fuck. Where is it? Second roll, far right. Oh, right here. Yeah, that seems to be her. Okay, yeah. Oh? Oh, cutscene or whatever, right? A FAUST pose a contemplative query. What among all conceivable artwork would constitute the true apogee of art? The one absolute piece of that an artist could possibly create? Yeah, this is gonna be nonsense. And that singular inquiry, is this related to actual lore, or is this gonna be like make no sense? And that singular inquiry is where the beginning of this FAUST record is situated. How do you find the intercostal musculature fascia? Fragments of flesh caged between plates of dull iron quivered intermittently. This is lore for the character in the story this idea is based on. I see. Caged between plates of dull iron quivered intermittently. The heart melodized in a rhythmic cadence, while the vasculature, aberrizing in no particular order, convulsed and twitched liberally. The thing gave no response, or perhaps could not respond, would be a more precise statement. As no apparatus capable of producing vocal timbres was attached to the construct, and yet to FAUST, the thing's corporal oscillations seemed to come across as some sort of parsable linguistic discourse. She was, after all, nodding her head to it, all the while focusing her gaze on a mass of twitching muscles, as one would on a person with whom one is engaged in a particular lovely conversation. Basic summary: the ring is full of psychos who dismember and repurpose people into art. I see. But I no longer have much flesh left to give. Goddamn. It's a pity to have to make this request to you, but please temper your cravings for a short while. The cerebrum? Oh, I'm afraid that necessitates further study. For now, only segments that are non-essential to FAUST's continued existence have been excised. So, yeah, her sword is literally filled with what was her body, which is why she's all cyber prosthetic and shit now. Yeah, and her sword is asking for her head. There is no certainty to be had yet. FAUST delivered her words in a remarkable amicable tone as her hands worked without rest. With a razor-sharp scalpel in one hand and forceps in the other, she methodically pushed the blade through the incision on her abdomen, as uninformed observer would think she is carrying out a surgical procedure on herself. Basically, separated all flesh that wasn't her brain into the sword. Yeah. If one permitted a closer look, however, one would soon learn that prodding and slicing of the flesh merely closely resembled the measured enthusiasm of gourmet slicing her choice cut of meat into a hot cuisine affair. The colorless passion on her face made such an interpretation even more convincing. The art reason being like, what constitutes a person, because most people would say the brain. I see. In return, the cut will be made along the vertical grain this time. You will find it more efficient to absorb and assimilate. With this, fascia all constitute elements of FAUST's corpus, excluding the cephalic region, have been transferred to you. FAUST authorization does justice to the present state of being. The only remaining human tissue within that body is now a brain with partially degraded function. Uh-oh. At this point, the pronoun I might as well represent the greatsword designated as fascia in all but name. Perhaps this very same impression is one that FAUST wished to inspire through fascia, who will one day be exhibited on a pedestal for her audience to appraise. As expected, FAUST's ability to construct an impromptu dialogue has miserably declined following the excision of brain slices last time. Sorry, fascia, your absorption of the corpus ought to have accompanied it by a more stimulating conversation. The wait won't be long, though. A critique symposium is scheduled for today with other apprentices. It did require some degree of effort to convince those lay people who have no interest in this study of art, but... young Faust. How puzzling. Faust does not recall extending an invitation to Don Quixote. Verily, that is, I did chance to overhear thee conversing with another apprentice, and I, too, have a goodly store of stories for thee, so, heh. Few there to be lend an ear to my words, and yet I have many a tale to recount about fixers. Forsooth, the thirst for the lore of fixers is not sated easily, no matter how much one learneth. Are the others on their way? Oh, I shan't say I'm certain. They grant me not much time to converse with them, so young Ishmael and Sinclair did seem to contend in a duel of words, and I see. This FAUST directed a brief apologetic look towards Fasha, which was pulsating with a stronger beat next to her. The apprentice designated Don Quixote had, for several months, had persistently visiting FAUST and Fasha uninvited, telling streams of wild tales that ended neither here or there. At first, FAUST found an intellectual satisfaction discovering that a singular thematic axis of fixers could generate thousands of narratives variations, and that there was plenty of new information to be garnered from Don Quixote's tales. However, it wasn't long before FAUST learned that the pieces of information overlapped in multiple variations of those stories. FAUST decided redundancy was best left unentertained. So they know of like the alter versions of themselves. Approximately an hour remains until Maestro's lecture. You may tell your story, but please see that it ends before. Huzzah! I shall not disappoint. FAUST had no choice but to listen in silence. That is, until the time finally arrived. For the practical session of her art. There, Fasha, your coat is taken off. Absorb as much as you can. Please do as an entity designated as FAUST did in her hunger. She absorbed every piece of knowledge she came across, so must you with your pieces of corpus. They moved through vials and rows of specimens, slicing, tearing, and absorbing. FAUST lore. Fasha's heart pulsed louder and hotter, while FAUST, in tandem with Fasha's hunger, synchronized her movements in a vivacious waltz. Oh, you have grown so much in a short span of time. A restaging is in order. Yes, Fasha, your performance is most excellent. FAUST would have elected the same course of action. FAUST never stopped talking to Fasha, even as an entire specimen was being sectioned and grafted onto Fasha. The tremors of Fasha's musculature also seems to function as a coherent language now. It's almost human. Alas, such a designation is still too premature. You see, Fasha, many in the city believe that their brain alone suffices for the human classification, regardless of any other modifications applied to the corpus. You now possess the entirety of FAUST's blood and flesh, but in the absence of a brain, you are not perceived as human. Even though 90% of the physical composition that constitutes FAUST, a human, resides in you. FAUST has only the brain, and Fasha lacks only the brain. FAUST is confident that this artwork will, from its thematic inquiry alone, yield far more than a passing grade from the maestro. For both evaluation of the assignment and appreciation of the piece, of course. But FAUST can't help but remain curious. If all the components constituting FAUST's corpus are present in the given object, only arranged in a structure and form different from FAUST's original corpus, would such a thing still be called FAUST? Your name may be Fasha at the moment, Fasha, but in the near future, once the day of your exhibition finally comes, your pedestal will bear another name, artwork FAUST? With a question mark. A FAUST at some point in the future will apply her final touch to the masterpiece. But even the brain, the final remnant of FAUST's corpus, is transferred to Fasha. Will it remain Fasha or will it become FAUST? Would it become human in the eyes of the city? Or, finding herself unable to arrive at the clear answer, the smile on FAUST's face grows even more pronounced. Along with the conviction that this mystery, this query, is precisely the unique brand of aesthetics that she has been pursuing all along. An artwork through which the self becomes the self by means of total self-consumption. The one true magnum opus that an artist can create only once in her lifetime, alone in its uniqueness. Even today, in this very moment, FAUST stands in anticipation of the day that is yet to come, quietly mouthing the word that her future self, if not some observer before the pedestal, would whisper in wonder. FAUST? With a question mark. Oh, Well, that was cool and crazy. Yay, we got 40. Only a little bit closer. She's neat. Yeah. All right, now we can do Kanto 3. I am so hungry. I just got so hungry. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. She's singing the Christmas thing again. Did you order food? I literally have no money. I have 70 cents in my bank. And 70 more cents in my Cash App. I see. Yep. Karen's humming a song while driving. I find myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
The most beautiful of performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic that the way the world works. Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니 이 얼마나 억울합니까?
Alas, they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glee of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Karan, you look like you're in a good mood today. Karan nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
Wait, did we read this already? I feel like we've read this already. Did I go to the wrong chapter?
그래. 하지만
Although,
너는 오히려
as far as I remember,
그 노래를
I think you did. I
흥얼거릴
think
것 같은데.
I was thinking that. Okay, let's go. Let's leave. Can we leave? God damn it! I think it might go into a fight, right? I did read this already. I did. I went to the wrong one. My bad, guys. I need food in my belly. I'm like losing control. All right, now we get to see the new FAUST. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, and Gregor. Who should I replace? Who should I replace for Gregor? I suppose Mersault.
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을 취급하게 하는 건 좋지 않다만 우동환자가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
Even though Mersault is really cool, I need a tier 3 for him. Okay. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with, yeah, they had a panic attack.
뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지?
By the way, you meant the back streets of District 11 when you said K Corp's Nest, yeah?
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
I missed pointing it out earlier since everyone got a bit excited there.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
I rarely misspeak, if ever.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
She's so hype. I like using her and the new Honglu a lot. Yeah, I'm excited to use her. I know what I said, Gregor. K Corp's Nest is where we're going.
근데 둥지로 들어가려면
All right, but if we're entering a nest,
그래.
indeed,
심사가 필요하지.
there's the immigration process.
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
I don't have a K Corp visa. You ain't about to tell me everyone else got one, right?
뭐냐?
What?
왜 날 보냐?
Why are you looking at me?
방법은 간단하다.
The
닭돌.
solution is simple. CI.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼.
Fucking cat. And keep on DER till we've breached the defense.
즉, 닭돌 죽살.
In short, cider. Hold on, I gotta check what the heck the cat's doing. What are you doing, Stinky? Put the cat tree next to me so you're not using it to climb on the freaking bridge. Oh, I forgot I have a heater next to me. I just haven't turned it on. Let me put it on the ground. There's so much shit in the way. Ooh. God damn it. Move out of the way, Keith. You're gonna freaking get exploded. Whoa. Okay. Right here. I'm gonna turn it on. There you go. Can you guys hear the heater? Probably can. Gotta get that green card? True. You definitely can hear the heater. Well, what the hell you guys want me to do? What do you guys want me to do? What, scared of a little bit of a poverty, chat? Let me move my little thingy. Maybe it's the wind hitting it. Alright. Whatever the eccentric abbreviation means for Roshu. Descendants have learned to stop questioning it. Okay.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요.
A company as big as ours might get a free pass.
그리고 류슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요.
Come here, mama.
날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
You gonna sit on my lap? Not to mention, breaking through the method dear Roshu suggested will take ages. How badly must you underestimate a nest actively governed by a wing to say that? Maybe Roshu's not really... It's audible, but it's not that bad. Yeah. It's because it got really cold in this fucking place. Because when we were pumping the shit like at 3 or 4 in the morning, we had to leave the door open to the outside, and it was like 30 something. So the entire room is really cold. And I forgot I had a heater next to me. Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners gave a fuck.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다.
As Ishmael said, we'll pass the immigration without needing a visa. Oh. It's because we're cool.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
Oh. Limbus company has a backing from the shareholders of a wide array of fields. Okay.
혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
Oh, is my mic like really loud? I don't remember my mic being this fucking high. I dropped it a little bit. I think when I restart my computer, it resets the fucking volume. My bad, guys. I didn't know. Do you happen to know the shareholder of H-Corp then?
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
They once personally visited our home because my younger sibling insisted upon having a red passport as a kid.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는
It looks like it's not audible anymore.
그런 것까지 하는 위치가 아니라서.
I was on full blast and it didn't bother me. I lowered it to like how I remember because it has like little lights and I always leave it at a certain height and I just saw it that it was on max. Like what the fuck? God damn it. Couldn't say I'm a merely humble guide who wouldn't be in a position to know such a thing. Couldn't say. I didn't put the pause.
그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
Otherwise, the question doesn't seem like one that's really worth answering. Yeah, it's basically gone now, so you're good. Yeah, I lowered it, and I also put like... I think it was just my mic. I feel like the louder it is, maybe the more sensitive it is to sound. And it was picking up the fan. Because I was wondering, I was like... I don't remember it usually activating. Okay. Otherwise... The question doesn't seem like one that's really worth answering.
너무하네요.
How harsh.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
That leaves the route to the checkpoint as our concern.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
Thorough inspection means that there are plenty of people looking for an easy way in, including those who take the pass by force.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
I hear several interlopers surrounding the bus. Well, have bus will battle. What was that? What was that line? Well, have bus will battle, I guess. I don't know. Saying some bullshit. Imagine you're a bum ass, right? You're one of these guys, and you're gonna rob some people in a bus, and this motherfucker pulls out. Like, oh my god, and Sinclair too, just comes out covered in blood. Well, what would you do? I would give up. I'd be like, nah, I'm not robbing you, actually. Have bus will travel or something like that is pretty well-known line. Is it? I don't know. I'm dumb. Iron Maiden exclusive skill. Wait, hold on. I gotta probably read her shit. Butcher ribs. Iron Maiden exclusive skill. Oh, okay. This is when she's in Iron Maiden mode. Gain +4 aggro to the leftmost slot. Turn star, gain 1 defense, 5 defense, shield HP equal to 5% of the shield's health. When hit by the last coin of an attacker, deal piercing damage equal to 20% of the said coin's damage and inflict bleed. She's like turtle, she's like reflects damage. The flow state. Min and max speed 2. Gain new set of base skills. Okay. Exclusive skill. No, self-unbound skill. Okay. I wonder how she, like, pops open. It's not an eagle. How does she, like, open up? How does that work? Repressed. Relish. Basically, gain corpus ingredient, spend it with her big skills, and she pops out. Okay. Part of her passives. Okay. This is Gregor. Whoa, Gregor's weapon looks cool. On use, gain +3, +1 power. And then on hit, you get another 3. But then at 10 plus, consume 5 and gain +1 base power and inflict photoelectricity. Okay, I trust you. And then this is, we already know what this is. This is just go crazy, go stupid. He's wearing gear made out of an abnormality that's a giant electric centipede. Oh, that's actually super badass. How do you get corpus again? Skelly shit? I need to check passives. I'll kill this guy and then we'll go look at it. Ability skill 1 and 2 gain it as well, and she gains the start of a fight with one of her passives. Oh, I do have corpus. Stop it. Okay. Inflict bleed, inflict bind, gain 4 corpus. Okay, I see. And then this one, the green one, it inflicts defense, gain 2 defense. So this is tanky. Okay, we're just going crazy sound. And then you go crazy, go stupid. and then we can blow their asses up. I want to see her pop out.
기세가 수그러지는 거. 반격의 기회다. 기세가 수그러지는 거. 반격의 기회다.
Oh shit! Oh no, it's just a big ass bitch slap. Okay. Uh oh, she's gonna go bankai. Okay. Is that difficult to achieve through the early fights? Might not last long. Yeah. Well, I don't care what happens. I want to see their shit pop off. Uh-oh. We naked now. Oh, she just got naked at the end of the fight. Fuck it, I'm flashing you all. That's cool. What? Cock-a-hoop Karen's cock-a-hoop parking.
자, 내리지.
Alright, off the
심사받을
bus.
시간이다.
Alright, off the bus, time to get inspected. Oh, that's why she got naked.
아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로
Don't ask. I don't know what she meant by that either. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna ask. I was like, she's just being crazy. We love her. She's crazy. She's like J.K. Rowling when she put the thing on her head. And let me add this just in case you're feeling inclined to your usual antics.
그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는
Don't go around making a scene expecting things to go your way.
이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
Google out of curiosity. Cock-a-hoop is an idiom describing someone who is extremely happy, jubilant, elated, or boastfully triumphant. She's just saying shit. Because that would not be how it works in this particular place. She's happy parking? Yeah. National Weather Watch. What's going on now? Tornado Watch at 8 p.m. Well, I don't have to worry about tornadoes. I live in the city. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries...
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다.
We welcome all visitors to K-Corp's nest open-heartedly. That's weird. Didn't we need, like, permission? And now they're just letting everyone in?
한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서 주십시오.
What are you doing, Mama? Please form an orderly line as you enter and stand where the instructions indicate. Well, they welcome you, but it doesn't mean you're getting past the checkpoint. I see. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Raja and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions why were met with head shaken sideways.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
Look here, how nice it is to see you all stay in line and behave like a brood of chickens on an outing.
당신이 왜?
Wait, why are you out here? What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 단테.
Because this is a nest, Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간.
If one of you were to get into unexpected trouble here,
단테.
well, Dante.
당신이 전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
Well, Dante, the responsibility will be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone. What's that supposed to mean? When Virgilius put it like that, It sounded as if he were saying you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. I see. But I knew it would be wise to keep this to myself. That these colors look similar to the one guy's thingy, the ID that I have.
저는 선택받았으니까.
Still 40% of the damage. Holy shit.
그렇겠죠?
He does so much damage. And like, everybody is 3-star, he's still doing the most damage. I love the intro to this chapter so much. Yeah, it's just going through an airport. I fucking hate that, actually. Yeah, he's super good early game. This is the airport intro.
10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요.
The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes at most.
통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Well, all 13 of us need to answer immigration questions. They won't be able to understand Manager Dante, so what should we do? The FAUST will be better in the longer fights, I think. Her damage ramps up. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah. She needs time to evolve in the middle of a fight. Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and more inquisitively when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
I was just about to get to that.
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다.
Listen up. The K-Corp official will only ask very simple questions to the passengers in this line.
그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야.
And your answers will be similarly concise.
신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면
When the border official asks about the nature of your visit,
림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
say, I'm here for business on behalf of the Limbus company. Please refer to my work visa.
라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워.
Remember this exact phrase so that you can recite it word for word.
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
I'll take care of the rest, so you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble. We got a lot of dumbasses, Berg. I don't know.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
If even memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest you keep your mouth shut.
그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
You can present your employee card instead. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that FAUST might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼
Now, next up.
질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에
If you have a question, make sure to ask yourself if it's actually meaningful. Hello, Loa. Virgilius telling the sinners to remember their phrases? Motherfucker, I don't even remember the phrase, and I'm the one reading.
조용히 손을 들도록.
By the way, we got the new FAUST ID. First try. Then quietly raise your hand. Several hands were lifted, including mine. FAUST decided to show the employee card because she's not remembering all that. Yeah. I'd do the same thing. Rodion?
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
Since this trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah?
그렇다.
Correct.
다음.
Next.
그럼 그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
Then Greg's creepy crawly arm and Dante's Chi-Chi clock header getting a Chi-Chi clock getting a pass too?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
Yeah, that should be the case. For your reference, our manager's head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it'd be approved even if what we had were a tourist visa. Powers to not revive notwithstanding. Ishmael took to the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader. Oof.
정확해.
Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
And Rosho, put out your cigarette before you speak.
난 손 안 들었다만.
I didn't raise my hand. Uh-oh. Virgilius was doing this best to ignore Don Quixote's arms stretched skyward. Oh my god. But he finally caved and asked and gave the woman with the adamantly raised hand a chance to speak. He was trying to ignore her ass. Why is Don on screen? I don't know. I don't see anyone. What are you talking about?
그래.
Fine.
돈키호테. 뭐지?
Don Quixote, what is it?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Tippy Toes in the back, waving her hand around. More like Tippy Toes in the fucking front. Everybody's looking away. For what purpose does that barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군.
That's awful. That line slowed to a crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting for it to move.
줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
Virgilius hates Dawn so much his eyes literally glow while talking to her. I didn't catch that yet. Looks like they've been here for quite some time.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
There are many armed guards as well, 3 times as many compared to this side.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
Most of the glass walls you find inside buildings are there for safety reasons.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만
I see.
어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든.
Calm and blunt versus energetic chaos is not a good mix. Yeah. Well, simply put, that line's for the backstreet folks. Each nest handles immigration differently, but wherever it may be, it's super duper hard to get into another nest without a proper visa.
왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
Why'd you think those bullies jumped us on the way onto the checkpoint? They wanted our visa so they could enter the nest.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
A problem we are not in power to resolve. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Manager, it's our turn now. Huh? Oh shit, right. Our line moved at such a quick pace we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions. With all that talking, no one remembered Virgilius' phrases. Yeah, that was way too much to yapping.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
Remember when you're asked about the purpose of your visit?
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Oh my god, her eyes are glowing. Remind me one more time and I'll show sangria to you and the official or whatever. I doubt that would have remembered it even if they instantly went to the line. I would have not remembered. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing. Roshi had enough. Yeah, she's ready to get the fuck out of here.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
I've come from the Limbus company on business. Here's my employee card.
확인했습니다. 다음.
All checked out. Next. That was fucking easy.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
From Limbus company, business reasons, take a look at my card and all that.
확인했습니다.
All checked out. Next. After our first center proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked us the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards through based on their speed, It seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over. Then let each sinner pass. Dude's got a job at a checkpoint. He's probably tired. Yeah, I was gonna say he probably like barely doing his job.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
Something's amiss over there. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. Oh wow. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused. He got them J's on though.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
He literally had one voice line on his 9 to 5. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We shouldn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I guess someone's broke a taboo.
그래.
Yeah, sure.
가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 받자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
Please. Don't get woke right now. Don't get woke. Please, no. Not during the checkpoint. Don't get woke right now. Yeah, sure. Those impoverished vandals and their audacity to break the taboo of not stuffing enough cash in the right people's pockets. Am I right?
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
Are you mocking me right now?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
What? I thought you didn't care. Guess someone's knickers are in a twist. While I was distracted by Hughley's loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of your visit.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
Oh my god. I've come to liberate the weak and powerless! An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
Release them at once. Can you see that they are suffering? Can you not see that they are suffering? Please.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
If you're unwilling to take action, then I shall myself. Justice! Ooh. He went, oh shit, why it gotta happen on my shift? Why does it have to fucking happen at my shift? Why does it have to happen on my shift?
코드 퍼플.
Code purple.
금기 K185 위반 발생.
Code purple, violation of taboo K185 on site.
트럼보 사이트 지원 요망. 재전파. 트럼보 사이트.
Oh my god. Requesting thrombocyte units, repeat. Requesting thrombocyte units. Literally me working security? Yeah. Luckily, when I worked security, I only had people stealing chicken out of the packages and eating them in the hallways and in the bathroom. And then somebody opened a ramen pack and took it with them in the bathroom and stole it. That's all I had to deal with. Veering away from the inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보사이트, 루코사이트.
Attention all personnel. Code purple, circulation hall 2, inspection booth 14, thrombocyte, leukocyte? The whole Limbus company watched as Dawn decided to enact her justice. I would think that Virgilius would have grabbed them or something, but gave her a death look or something. But no, he didn't do shit again. Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement, all the while thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
Should have smacked her skull in and carried her in a body sack. Welcome to what happens when you fuck around in a nest. Yeah.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
I thought that would have made much of a difference.
트롬보 루코. 각각 혈소판 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
They're fucking crazy for that. Thumbo Luco. I believe they refer to platelets and white blood cells, respectively.
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
It must be them. Fitting for K-Corp, I say. Looking in the direction FAUST indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Well... I thought that was gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a fight now. Oh. Who's low level? Oh, some of these guys that I have selected.
고래를 향해.
Stage name Taboo. Wait a minute. The motherfucker says K-Corp. That's where we are. I was right. Music is so good. I've been telling you for like a week or two that we've been playing this. No, like 3 weeks. The music is extremely good. They cooked. By the way, it's on phone, or it's a mobile game, and free to play. So if you ever want to try it, it's good.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
It's like you need to let yourself be immersed. You need to let yourself be immersed into the story and just read. It's like watching a good ass show. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네, 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
Indeed, we violated a taboo of the wing after all. You should lock in and watch along. Story is genuinely the best I've experienced in a while from this point on. Yep. Indeed, we violated a taboo of the wing after all. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? FAUST looked straight into my face. For FAUST to face someone directly when she usually stares into an empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 건.
No matter the wing, infringement of a taboo means... Oh shit. Oh fuck! A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
That lethal measures can be taken against a violator without warning. It looks like border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Wait a minute, but we didn't do anything. It was just fucking Don Quixote. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides. His eyes are red. You never cease to surprise me. Wait, is he gonna fight too?
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야.
You managed to bring out the last drop of expectation I had left for you.
난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하고.
What a fucking dumbass. I'm keeping out. Pin the whole thing on her or take responsibility or whatever.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
Yeah, now he's trying to dip. Yeah, that's crazy. He's like, I'm here to supervise. Oh, something bad happened. Wow, your fault. I'm out of here. Huh? Motherfucker did not step in at all. I thought you accompanied us to handle situations that our manager can't alone.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
I came with you to take care of inevitable problems. Hello, Don Quixote's fucking inevitable problem. Hello. Not have a pissing session in the wind. This motherfucker recruited all these idiots and pins it on me. Fuck you, Virgilius. Virgilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. This is why the community meme is that Virg is washed? I'm starting to believe it. The fucking guy's an asshole. Don causing troubles in every corp is inevitable. But the fact that he knows and didn't do shit. Didn't do shit. I got fucking ad jump scared? How did you get an ad? I thought you were subbed. My sub fell off? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sub fell off. Fucking sub fell off, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna wait a minute right now because your sub fell off. Struggling. Oh shit. Nah, reloaded. Easy dodge. Fuck you, man. I need that money. Hold on a minute. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Sub fell off. Sub fell off. Crazy. Boo! Boo that guy. Shame him. Shame him.
적출할게요. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Nice. Oh yeah, so Lucian. Holy shit, there's so much fighting going on. This bitch is teleporting. Ay. These guys are difficult. So, this character... Okay, so first, when last time I played, I got the new Gregor. So he has like a electrified centipede as armor. But the new thingy I got is this from today. First tried pull. Pretty cool. Why are they feeding? What the fuck are they feeding the guards? I don't know. They have a shit ton of health. Oh my god. That bitch about to die.
양반이 떠올랐다.
First tried her and Gregor, yeah. How's it going in your room right now? It's not flooding. If anything, Lucian might want to come down here for a bit, though it's supposedly gonna go crazy at 9. I'll check the weather again right now. Hold up. Tornado watch. Light to heavy rain from 8:26 to 10 p.m. If it's light rain, that's good RNG. If it's heavy rain, stream's over. That's what's basically gonna happen. Unless I'm crazy enough to e-beg in my little room with my feet getting covered in sewage on stream. What if the tornado makes you fly to your house? Makes me fly to your house? I don't know. Maybe you can help me fucking drain the room? That'd be helpful. At 10...
총원 불격!
Oh yeah, baby! Oh, that rupture popper, I think that's what that was. Are these guys resistant to piercing? No, they get fucked by blunt. Well, I don't have any blunt. I don't have fucking the other two. I just ate McDonald's Demon Hunter's meal and the purple sauce is disgusting. Wait, why is it disgusting? I didn't even know they had a new meal. Remember when I said I wonder how long it takes until Captain Ishmael sells? She's trying right now. Okay. I could always replace her. If they're gonna use a lot of security guards, I'll replace her with the other guy for blunt damage. It looks and tastes like a big purple infected toe. What is it supposed to be? Big purple infected toe. I see. Oh. Damn, boy! Gregor's fucking cool. I don't even know how much damage he did because there's so much shit on the screen. It's Cajun mustard. Oh, she's naked. Oh, she just flashed everybody. We are stuck at the checkpoint and we just killed everybody. I'm gonna get butt-ass fucking naked at the checkpoint at the airport. Really just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님.
I would just flick him off. I would middle finger his ass. Wait. wait. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Wait, is this a Gooner gacha? I have to download, I fear. Add that to the list of charges, I guess. I will not middle finger his ass. I will just show him the middle finger. You won't sway me. You won't sway me with that look, manager. Not Gooner? It's not Gooner.
칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까?
These people are modestly dressed until she just gets butt naked. Bro, I ain't playing then. I'm nothing more than a guide that none pay heed to. It would be impertinent of me to brandish my weapon. Leslie just personifying prosthetic body as naked? Well, yeah. There is still some character who shows cleaves, but yeah, not Gooner.
마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로.
I just think it's funny how she takes off the whole outfit right at the end of the fight. Well, to meddle one final time, K-Corp's singularity takes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of an eye.
어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
I suppose it could be compared to that ability of yours. I mean, to be fair, Kurokumo is got them things on her. I forgot who Kurokumo is. I remember their first names. I suppose it could be okay, I already read that. Hey, wait a minute! Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it, Keiko security guards closed in on us. They have super insta healing drugs. Not the kind where they can put them together from fucking meat, though, no?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I like Roshu. Roshu is cool. I fucking love K-Corp healing ampules. As long as their brain is fine, I believe they can be healed. That probably feels like shit, though. It's being put back together. Clear within 10 turns. Have I not been doing that? She's the goat. Roshu's cool. Let me show you the thingy I got her. Yeah, Roshu's really cool. Oops. I didn't mean to press that. So this is Roshu. I got like a thingy where she's like a butcher. I guess she cooks people. I don't know. Pretty cool.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
She cooks people. Is that a background thing that she's a cannibal, or is that just like a random thing? I forgot to switch this bitch out. God damn it. The ID is a chef for cannibals. Oh. So so that's not, so I'm still a bit confused. So she actually is a cannibal? No, Marusha is not a cannibal, if that's what you mean. Okay, that's what I mean. Yeah.
어디 시험해 보지.
시퀀스 작동. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
저놈을 추적해.
좋아.
Wait a minute, I still have FAUST's like new ability, don't I? I haven't used it. I need 3 fire and whatever that color is. I haven't got any of that, or 3 reds. It's windy as fuck right now. It's supposed to be a tornado warning. You're not getting those resources with this team? At least not. Okay, that sucks.
적출할게요.
Oh, she attacks 3 times?
총원 불격.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Inflict 4 bleed. Damn! 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 She's still going at it. You're whooping that guy's ass. Holy shit. Boom! Baba boom! She's spamming him for it. They're going crazy.
완전히 녹아.
보여드려야겠군요.
Yay! Oh, okay. I was like, oh, she got it, whatever. Oh, I don't have any of the yellow ones. You're right. Now you actually get to use the other forms of attacks. Yeah. Deal damage for every negative target on the negative effect on the target. You need to use yellow attacks? Yeah, but I don't have yellow attacks. That's the problem. I do want to see it. Okay. Pretty cool. Obliterate him! Boom! Baba boom! Boom! Baba boom! Holy shit. That was super cool, but yeah, like you said, like everybody said, couldn't get it. Damn it. Eh. I need to replace that one girl.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
And this motherfucker is still super yummy. Super good.
그렇겠죠?
Alright, let's go to the sinners, no? Alright, you're getting retired for now. So who does a yellow attack, I wonder? I want to see this lady. Do you do a yellow attacks? Purple, red. Maybe Roshu has sloth skills? No.
형님과
Oops,
누님들을
wrong button.
위해
I do want to see Roshu also. Oh! Mersal. Yeah, I have Mersal Ego, but that I use for healing a lot of time. But forget that, I don't have any ideas that do sloth equip most of the time. That's exactly what I was gonna say, that Mersal seems to have the yellows. I could just use Mersal. Could put him in over the Honglu so he can try the ego. What kind of damage does he even do? It's just sword? Or slash? Yeah, fuck you.
언제든지요.
형님과 누님들을 위해
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
I got confused for a second. I was like, did I just like fuck up? Okay, yeah. So, for those coming in, I managed to pull the new FAUST right at the beginning of the stream. And also for those coming in, my room can possibly flood in an hour because I've been dealing with flooding. Which means I can get FNAF jump scared by some dookie monster behind me. But yeah, the water is gone completely right now. So that's cool. No poo-poo monster right now, at least. Gain appetite. Well, hold up. I got an appetite. Increases the healing provided by the passive rustle up. Okay. Just remember to hard focus on the yellow skills. That's what I'm trying, yeah.
무슨 맛일까?
Yellow and red. Yep.
불길 속으로. 전신 가져가라. 그 오늘을.
Boom! That was 79 damage? God damn! Once the color lights up by her portrait, you can use it. Yep. I need... Oh, I need a blue also. Does anyone have blue now? Gregor does? Oh yeah, you're right, Gregor does. This Gregor hasn't been doing anything. Boom! Ow! Beat his ass! Boom! Boom!
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
You can see what resources you generate at the cost for the egos on the team select menu? Okay. I don't think I've ever used this one, by the way. Wait, don't? Oh, it's too late now. Did it spend the yellow? It's okay, we haven't seen this one either. Whoa, what the heck? A big boogie finger! He had a booger finger! There's so much green! Holy shit! He can afflict a boogie. Yeah, for real. That looks like light blue, not dark blue. Yeah, wrong group.
불길
Yeah.
속으로. 그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
Thank you for the follow, Sly. Talking about Sly, I did beat Sly Cooper on stream. Holy shit. That was cool. I wasn't expecting the booger finger. So it looked like it added like a random status effect. That's pretty cool. K-Port Singularity HP Bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped. Oh, each finger's a different satisfier. I can't take it anymore. This gotta be the most pointless fight in the world. Can't you see?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
I told you. Entering a conflict with a wing is an exercise in futility.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
Just didn't know the futility would hit us right away.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다.
The flesh regrows as soon as it's removed. By the way, guys, I have a Discord.
전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
It is difficult to continue on with combat.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Really? Art can be rubbish like this, huh? Gertrude made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Roshi to fight. Isn't there anything we can do?
HP. 헬라포이시스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요.
HP, or helipoiesis, is a bioengineered technology that allows for a continuous repair of damaged or lost cells.
한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은
One dose already lasts considerably long, so imagine what that means for those in the nest who could receive constant supplies.
전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
To put it simply, you can't reasonably defeat them in combat. Even Faust shaking her head in despondency, but then... What the fuck?
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
Who? In the height of chaos, I have arrived at last! A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. WrestleMania time, motherfucker.
당연한 결과죠.
Another casual 41%
선택받았으니까.
to Sinclair.
그렇겠죠?
Siegfried. The figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
Hey, what's that thing running at us?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님.
ETA, 3 seconds, manager. Your judgment? I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Vergilius was the only one who showed us no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than surprised at this apparently expected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
Ah, there you are. K-Corp's superstar. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가?
What the fuck?
목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
His prosthetic arms. Greetings, one and all. You are all free to share stories of heroic feats you are to witness here. But photographs and more will require permission from K-Corp.
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지
He's a
못해.
superhero?
섭섭해도 이해해주게.
Alas, I must attend a magazine interview in a half an hour, so I cannot overlinger. I pray to you to understand. Fucking All Might. Was wondering when you'd come.
날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지.
I heard you became a wagey serving a wing, Siegfried. Got his ass. Instantly got his ass.
그 비아냥거리는 말 본새는 여전하시군 그래.
Haha! I see your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow.
코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
I rushed here at once in response to Cold Purple, and methinks your friends were the perpetrators.
친구 아니야.
Not exactly
이
friends,
소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
bitch. Not exactly friends. I hope you understand that I have nothing to do with the promotion.
그럼
In that case,
그래.
yep, I'm counting on you to.
정신 개조를 부탁하지.
Amazing. Yep, I'm counting on you to give them a spicy lesson.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
What are you two muttering about? Don't bode well.
동감.
Agreed.
어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
From under what stone did he come out of?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
Well, it appears that some of you come from faraway lands. Right then. I shall grant you all the privilege of photography for this special occasion.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
He treats us like worshippers on the street. How dare you? Don't guilty. What's wrong? That man, him, the man himself.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
We're in a hurry, so get this done within a minute if possible, and keep that clockhead out of this. Fangirl? It seems like it.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
A prosthetic? Is it? Right then, make it 50 seconds. He just fucking shit on everybody, didn't he? Both a skilled fighter and talented performer, I can only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. Rip. Boom!
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
It's her obsession. She's a fangirl for all the fixers. Now look here once more. I'm sure our fans will love it. Don Quixote, the Deku of Project Moon. Holy bazookas, it's him!
더럽게 강하군.
This blighter is too damn strong.
방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
What did you just now? What did you do just now? Ha. Well, isn't that you? One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Except she isn't. Holy bazookas, Dante! Except she isn't as cringy. Yeah. One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Virgilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지.
About time they learned what happens if they kick up a ruckus in a nest thinking they can get away with it.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은
Really?
존재였음.
Dante, you may not remember it at the moment, but at one point you used to be something of a bigwig, so to speak. I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be a respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
I mean, it does though, no? Because that's like a loss of personality. If he had like experience doing this, I'm sure it'd be different. However, your memory loss does not wholly excuse all the faults in your performance. As a manager, I'm sure you understand what I mean. I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it as nothing more than part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip in his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virgilius.
이거 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아놔달라고 해야겠고.
Oh yeah, right. Can't hear me. Ah dear. I've got to tell them to put a microphone next time.
알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
I take it that you've gotten my point.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
Hurrah. Hurrah! 46.5 seconds. Another day, another heroic tale of justice written.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간.
Oh, this is my punishment too, I guess. Looks like the curtains have closed. Time to rewind, Dante. Well. Yay! I am not beating these thingies yet. I need money where we can gamble. Effie and Soda too? Well, sums up that whole situation pretty well, yeah. After 12 whirls of agony, the sinners were all put back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet. Yeah, this guy just showed up and destroyed them?
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
How's life been, Red Gaze? We've rarely had a chance to meet in recent times. Haven't shown up to the League of Excellent Nest-Dwelling Fixers lately either.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
Were you unable to read the dozens of invitations I sent you?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
Changed addresses. And I don't have time to lick top brass boots like you're doing. I don't know what happened between those two, but Virgilius is a bit hostile here, is it, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
The difference in disposition between them is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠.
Simply put, Mr. Siegfried can be described as a pro-wing fixer based on the views he's expressed.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요.
On the other hand, I regard Virgilius sought independence as a fixer.
영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요.
Interesting. He believed that a fixer loses sight of their core principles the moment they become subordinate to an influential entity.
힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
He is someone who is strict towards those in power, after all. While speaking with FAUST, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaking hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago. Dante, let me speak, Dante, let me speak! I'm not a big fan of the government.
Fan, I am. I've collected figurines sculpted after you, though I've yet to get my hands on limited editions. I set my heart on becoming a magnificent fixer such as you.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
An aspiring fixer? I have little time to spare, but more than enough for an autograph.
그게
Is that true? Then would you sign an autograph here?
숨 좀 쉬어 돈키호테.
Slow breaths, Don Quixote.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황
오케이.
종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
Attention, code purple dismissed. Code purple dismissed. All codes cleared.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다.
Huzzah! That's a job well done.
그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Are done well. No, that until we meet again. Whee! Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. What the fuck? Any normal group would have been smeared on the wall. I think, isn't it? You've shown me this before, didn't you? You've shown me like this some streamer or something jumping away here. Or not jumping away, like this exact part. I think I vaguely remember that, and you said the same thing. Unless it's deja vu. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Okay. Virgilius returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. Maybe? I don't recall doing that. That was when you were showing me the game at first. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Through the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried. Unless it was in one of the Why You Should Play Limbus Company's videos. I don't know, you sent me something. It's a long time ago. It's heavy raining now? No water yet.
I must be caught in a dream, Manager Esquire. Will you pinch my cheek just more, or just once?
Uh-oh. Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥지 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
A newfound foe? Bold of them to challenge us right in front of a Nest checkpoint. I mean, you guys just got obliterated.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Clearance department? The vehicle is from LCC, the clearance department. Following FAUST's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened.
참, 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린
Oh,
거야?
these fucking
이
assholes.
근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
Ah, geez, what took you so long? We had to cycle 3 laps waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Sod. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise. Assholes is funny a way to say homies. Yeah.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
Oh, people from the before team, eh? Something about you looks different, I've gotta say.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
That was a disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless, though. Still.
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
Still got that sharp tongue too, huh? My chest ached a little at the thought of a harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
I see thunder outside my window. Uh-oh. Sod. You see that hand on the clock trembling? You'll make them cry.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
I was just being playful. While you had much room for improvement in regard to skill, I've made my mind to admit that the LCB department has its own character. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데요.
The before team was supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it?
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
The others should be there already. We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to share.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
In any case, you cared about us, right?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야?
Do we have a couple of new fans knee deep in our charm?
네, 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
You know, something like us, the sort of food that's cooked from ghastly ingredients, but the end result's a pleasant surprise.
맞아. 전장에 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그.
Yep, had a lot of that on the battlefield. Miserable to swallow, but somehow memorable.
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
What kind of food have you two been eating?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
By the way, what's that info you were going to share with us?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아.
It's about our target location. It seems another faction has occupied the place already.
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
We're putting in more manpower than usual as a result.
그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
I bet there are yet another swarm of gadflies attracted by opportunity. As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to the encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in an abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야.
Unfortunately, our opponents this time won't be some crummy no-names like before.
심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
We took a peek at the immigration inspection records and found that N-Corp dispatched a legion of employees a few weeks ago. Same destination as ours too.
엔사에서요?
I just pulled a dupe 3-star. Damn. I got $20 from Demon Star in chat, and then we pulled Kaka with it. Wasn't that was awesome. From N-Corp?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
Though this wasn't an officially disclosed activity, seeing that K-Corp has let them pass means that they have made a deal under the table. Don't remind me? Yeah.
엔사에서 미리 파견이 와
What
있는
$20?
게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Which, if it's true that N-Corp has sent the staff in advance, then the journey won't be a smooth one.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척지는 건 아닌지 몰라.
I see. I'm worried we might make enemies of several wings as we go on.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요.
In the long term, conflicts with wings will be an unavoidable step in the process.
하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요.
Judging from the fact that N-Corp hasn't made its motion officially known, it could end as a simple conflict of interest.
어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금 가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
I mean, I pulled a dupe alongside my ring FAUST, but I also got Sinclair as well, so I guess I used all my luck then. And I hope these people didn't cause any problem before we appear. Yeah. Furthermore, we can't discount the possibility that it's not the Golden Bowl they're after.
어찌됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
Doesn't change that we're convenient pawns for higher ups to throw around either way.
아 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
All right. I heard some morons cause a scene at K-Corp checkpoint. Did you guys see who they were? Must have been the wind.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Rumor travels with such haste. 'Twas as though astride Rocinante? I don't know if that's how you say it. Must have been the wind indeed, yeah. Don Quixote hung her head impossibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken and she's glad that more people know of what she's done. Rocinante?
가깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데.
It's a shame I missed it. That's not the kind of spectacle you see every day.
목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국 관리소에서부터 소란을.
Had it right the first time? I don't remember how I said it the first time. Rocinante? Really, who in their right mind would mess with a wing at the border checkpoint unless they had lives to spare? Is it gonna click for her? Like, wait a minute.
설마
Please
아니죠?
Don't tell me.
자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
Come on, we don't have much time. We should get going.
이런 베르길리우스님은
Rocinante.
이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
Okay. Ah dear, Mr. Vergilius is nowhere to be seen again. Oh, him?
양반, 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
He went back to the bus first. Rocinante? I always read it as Rocinante. Yeah.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
What a pity. What a pity. I didn't want to miss my chance to say hello.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
We'll always leave an impression on him next time. Mark my words. I'm planning to ask him if we can join the team in your stead. What's the reason? What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
That wasn't entirely a joke. See you at the site then.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
If you can get there in one piece anyway. We need to gamble one more time today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're so close. The deal they struck. By the way, guys, if you guys want to add me, I'm gonna put my shit here. Cool. That's my code. Oh, right. Talking about my code. You'd have to finish a chapter? That's what I'm thinking. Oops, wrong button. I have to change all these. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the freak? That, or he can do an a MD if he hasn't done all the weekly bonuses yet. That is unlocked before Cancel 3, right? I don't know. Yeah, it's unlocked. I've never done them. It takes like 30 minutes to an hour to finish one though. Oh God. That's like we have to set a stream aside for like doing all that. A lot of that. You can't off-stream those, TBH? Maybe. If I'm feeling powerful. After the first attempt, at least. What's this? Ego shards, encaphalin. Picture. Oops. With cosmetics. No, it's an ego. Yeah, but it gets 3 levels for the Limbus pass by default without the weekly bonus. Is kind of worthless. Or worth it, I mean. Yeah. But it is grindy. Powdered Karen and the cold stare of Virgilius awaited us on the bus. I'm like battle pass 400 or something. Damn. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for light-hearted jokes.
늦었어.
You're
카론
late.
100까지 샜는데도
I've run it
내일이
too
안 왔어.
far too much. Damn. You're late. Karen counted to 100 and he still didn't come. Karon. She seems to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
Berg, Karen will remember this.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Sorry about that. I'll buy you something sweet later. Karen sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats. Leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈키호테.
Let's hear your excuse, Don Quixote.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted.
아니,
No.
틀렸지.
Wrong. What the fuck did he do? My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... Is this like the big old bitch slap meme that I saw, I think, on the Discord? When I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came to sight was Don Quixote being brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius' shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다.
I asked for an excuse, not a justification of your views. It is that meme? Okay.
처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다.
This isn't the first time either, Don Quixote. You're responsible for 3 incidents already. Uh-oh.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고.
That's 3 separate times you've jeopardized our work with your deranged behavior.
어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
What do you think? Speak.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
While my own actions did inconvenience my colleagues. See, it's not giving it... What the fuck did he do? Don Quixote's pained groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
I was asking for your thoughts. Why do you not understand this? Crunching down on her shoulder with his shoes? I thought he was turning into a hamburger. I was speaking only to be interrupted.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테.
What you should have said to me at the get-go was an apology, Don Quixote.
덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
Anything you'd add should be an elaboration on how you plan to improve your conduct.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
Alright, I'm back. What unjust? Thou art demanding a specific answer of me?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다.
Oh, Rain caught up?
그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿌리지.
Don't you know a company already has the correct answers for its employees, and the questions are only asked to see if you can get it right? Basically, it's just like farting water out slightly, but that's it.
회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
You're sorely mistaken if you believe the company is sincerely curious about your input. Not bad, not yet, yeah.
본인은
If the company insists that so, then I'm sick of this.
지치는군.
I'm sick of this. Whoa. I mean, wasn't she already on the floor? Virgilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then gripping her by her fall by the collar.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined.
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day, Miss Don Quixote. Virgilius's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지.
I wonder why his eyes go.
원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
That's all. Back to your seat. Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. I mean, his title is literally is the Red Gaze. Yeah, but why though? Why he got that? Why he got that? Why is he supposedly super strong? Though, a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was about.
다른 놈들도
Who
마찬가지다.
knows? Yeah. The same goes for the rest of you.
회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다.
A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas.
취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록.
If you would still go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do.
죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
You'll spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death, nor through struggles as severance.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 심히 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
I guess getting help from that guy. Who was it? Mr. Zach Fritcher or something? Must have rustled his feathers. Ruffled his feathers. Rustled his jimmies. It's Lord Siegfried.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
The mission hasn't even started yet and we've already gotten a scolding. Have some tact before you act, okay?
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be careful from now on. Jimmy successfully rustled, yeah.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
What are you two birds gawking at me? Looking to get stoned? Fine.
알았어, 알았다고.
I got it. Yay! I'm fucking starving. Dad's mad? Yeah. There's a battle here. Equad. Wait, is he a part of the group right now? No. 8. Oh, you. I see.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
These guys will look familiar? What do you mean? Check out those people. They look like they haven't a care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
I guess this is our manager Bud's first time traveling in the middle of a nest.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
There's a world of difference between the nests and the back streets. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage.
전원 집중.
Attention all.
이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
Our destination is the town of Cal, situated in Nest K. Investigation revealed that a passage connected to a lobotomy corp branch exists somewhere in that village. Another one. As soon as the name Call was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. As if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
But as you've told me, a third party has occupied the area surrounding the branch facility. That's why I requested an additional recon operation from clearance.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
Preliminary Observation Unit 3 from the before team has been dispatched. Mr. Effie and Miss Sod should be with them now.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
So far so good. No water. We'll receive a report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation. Shortly afterwards, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading into the village. The lush green trees rarely found in the backstreets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜 저기 연기가
Why is smoke coming from
싱클레어?
Sinclair?
가론 꺾어.
Caron, turn.
회피기동 덜컹덜컹.
Evasive maneuver, rumble tumble. Sinclair time, Sinclair lore time. What the fuck? What the hell? A bus made a sharp turn to the left before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
What the hell? Someone threw a big ass fucking nail. What the hell was that? I almost kicked it. It almost got impaled in the wall.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
Though I hadn't run a test with a projectile at such velocity, this does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던
Oh,
엔사의 직원이겠군.
that was aimed directly at us. They must be the faction the before team warned us about. The employees of N-Corp. A nail, though?
베르, 내 피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
Berg, Mephi got hurt. Karen's sad.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군.
Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Off the bus. These are the people I said would look familiar. Well, let's see. Oh. From the skins that we got. As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white. Nail Corp. I see.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
You may not use this road.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
You should have said so in the first place, cause what about our windshield? Ah, fucker.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
You're rather rude for someone who attacked without warning. Isn't it at least common courtesy to state your affiliations?
우리는 2단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이요. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
We are Inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous, and the hammer that strikes down the sinful.
인사, 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
So N-Corp, that's one convoluted way to tell someone that you're an employee of Nagel and Nagel und Hammer.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
Also known as Nail and Hammer.
지금은 2단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
You shall not proceed as we are in the midst of cleansing heretical descendants.
2단?
Heretics.
우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐?
Heretics, hey now. We just want to pass through, not looking for any trouble. We're on the...
관광! 관광 버스라고요.
A tour! That's right, this is a tour bus. This motherfucker needs to stop talking. That's me right now. Labeled as tourists, all of a sudden, the sinners exchange looks in the silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. He tries every time. Why is he a fucking capper? Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
He's funny. Greg, I've been thinking since the job at the mine. But are you that into these kind of bits?
그런 거 아니라고.
That's not exactly it. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
In that case, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
All right, fine. Tell us how, so we can get on with it. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를
What the
베어내.
fuck? Huh? Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라.
And kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us.
그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
Actually high as fuck. That's crazy. Such will prove that you are untainted ones, and your journey shall continue without hindrance.
물론
You will.
그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Love to spear on, don't you blokes? Oi, I don't know who you think we are, but do we look daft enough to do as you say? Furious, Headcliff was the first to quit playing as the harmless tourist. Hiflet, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
Proper trifling twits. Who are you telling me to kneel? Ain't no way. The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다.
Understood.
그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
Then I declare all of you to be heretics. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Why are they crazy? These guys look like Darkest Dungeon characters. They do, right? Yeah.
무슨 맛일까?
피는 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
Who's that? Wait, who's this? Oh, that's Roshu. I forgot that's the kitchen outfit. The cooking outfit. Oh.
무슨 맛일까?
He's stabbing the shit out of him. Oh my god. The old English handshake. Get shanked loser? Yeah.
갚아주마.
Damn. He's like bitch slapped them.
고만고만하군. 그 정도 각오로 다 죽어라.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
She did it again. Ripped her hearts out to put it in a fascia? Yeah. And then she got butt naked after.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
I wonder if you guys can hear my
선택받았으니까.
stomach like rumbling. Fucking hungry.
그렇겠죠?
Damn it. So let's check the weather. Weather update. Weather update. Let's see. So the weather. What's today's weather right now? It says mostly cloudy. It seems like the rain has stopped. But it's only... No, bullshit. Let me restart this fucking app. All right. So today it says hourly forecast. So at 10 p.m. So right now it is cloudy, but at 10 p.m. it's gonna rain. Supposedly it has 3 little rain dots on it, so it might rain like a shit ton. I don't know. But then at 11 p.m. all the way until... No, actually. It's not gonna rain for 2 more days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 3 days, I mean. And then Monday's supposed to rain a little bit, and then Tuesday's gonna snow. Then the next day is gonna be sunny / cloudy, and then it's gonna rain again on Thursday. I fucking hate Chicago weather. It's all over the place. It's fucking just all over the place. Like, what do you mean it's gonna snow? Isn't it spring? I wonder how long that rain is gonna last. Oops. For an hour. Interesting. I am so fucking hungry. Me too. It was 30 degrees yesterday and now I'm fucking sweating. That's what I'm saying. It's stupid. What the hell? We'll do this next one. After this one, I think I'm gonna get something to eat. Because I have no food. Getting back on the battle bus, Virgilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
Weren't they a little trickier to deal with than your usual foes? Not really.
말하는 거지만
I hate this weather, yo.
당신이
Yeah.
도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
I keep saying we could have done with him a lot faster if he lent a hand.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
As I always answer, there won't be any point to this if I help you.
저자들 우리더러 이단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
Those people, they labeled us as heretics. Just what is their judgment based on? I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Nagalun hammer. The wing that values experience above all else. Mersault muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
Humans are made to have experiences and actions appropriate to their worth. That is why they say of it. That is what they say of it.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
They told us to offer up the severed head of our manager.
그렇다는 건
That means they're back.
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서.
What the fuck? They're back. They didn't forget coming back like that too. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Roger looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
Berg, the sound box is being noisy.
산발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Looks like the advanced team has words for us. Bzz, bzz, bzz. This is... Sada is... Oh shit, he's dead?
아, 이리 줘.
Give me that.
에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
What the fuck? You shall bear here your every sin and be purified.
에피?
What the fuck was that? Bro, turn off the Discord fucking voice changer, man. Effie?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요?
Was that Effie's voice or something else?
아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴
It
했나요?
was whistling? No, actually, was that even a human voice at all?
바람.
Whistles.
싱클레어, 무슨
The
소리를
Drifter.
하는 거야?
Oh fuck, Drifter's here! Let's see what's inside your bus. Sinclair, what are you talking about?
비바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
You heard the whistles right at the end, faintly.
그런 게 들렸었나?
Was there now?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
It's her. That wretch is here, or is there, after all this time, to destroy the rest of our town. Oh, he lived here. Calm down. Sinclair, what do you mean by whistles, and who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
She's waiting for me. That was a message calling for me. Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
Hold on. There are people like the ones we met on the road up ahead.
돌아가요.
We should go back. What?
저희
Can't we just head
돌아가면 안
back?
돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
Can we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Just tip the steering wheel and.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
Kiddo, what's wrong? What are you so worried you'll walk into?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Emile Sinclair. Don't be absurd. Aldous was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
To the stomach? Knock him out with a stomach punch? I've never seen that. I delivered light blows to the stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while. Nothing more.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군, 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
I was in agreement for once, it seems. Oh, we're in agreement for once, it seems. I was this close to stepping in and beating the shit out of him.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
Oh my god, bitch. Calm down. I don't need cowards on my battlefield. Can't I throw them out of the bus? Why do you think people talk about body blows in boxing? Yeah, but they don't like stomach punch, right? It's like a liver punch that ends someone and makes them sit on the floor, no? Though I guess it would suck, but I've never seen someone get knocked out from a stomach punch. Stretching my legs. Okay. That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
If you say so, manager. Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. That's how I took it, at least. That's probably what the dialogue meant. I see. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why. Why didn't seem... I can't read. I'm fucking hungry. I'm short-circuiting. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out of the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요.
I'm sorry. I'll go join them.
짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
I can't keep dragging others down. Yay! Alright, let's go beat these guys up. They're very weak to blunt. Look in Sinclair? Let me Sinclair. Look in What the fuck? You're talking about Sinclair? What's wrong with Sinclair?
지금은 바빠요.
Wait, this is a new ability. Self-destructive purge. If this unit is a fanatic, deal 15% more damage. Oh, never mind. I've read that before. Oh. Did you say lock in? Oh, you did. I thought he said look in. And I was like, look at what? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy, you are short-circuiting. I'm hungry and I haven't really slept very good. I had to sleep on a couch for like the most of the early morning. I feel like shit. It's a shitty couch, let me tell you.
영감이 떠올랐어.
Let's see.
무슨 맛일까?
고만고만하고.
그 정도 각오로 우리 시설을 거느렸나.
Just start stabbing the shit out of him. Destroy him! I think the Red Scale PC is like prime cut.
영감이 떠올랐어.
Fucking exploded his ass. Okay. You wanna go a little crazy? Unhit raise stagger threshold. Ooh.
영감이 떠올랐어.
I don't know, he's just fucking killing people. God damn. Let's see. What is this? Forest for the Flames. That's that old thingy.
어디 시험해보지.
이제야 힘이 졌나요?
Ow.
그 정도 각오가 같습니다.
I think Sinclair might be a sleeper hit. They're doing so much damage.
당연한 결과죠.
Look at that.
저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
I'm so close. Walmart sends a Don Quixote plush for like $20. Don Quixote from this game? A Limbus company? Or like what? Oops. Okay, yeah, put the link in the Limbus Discord, in the Limbus company section. Alright guys. I will say, if you're not already in my Discord server, you should join the Discord because I am really hungry. I need the ADHD Gremlin plushie. I don't think my area has it though. You could probably like Amazon, right? Maybe order it. But yeah, I was gonna say I am absolutely fucking starving, and it's supposed to rain like a shit ton in like an hour. I don't know. I'll keep the Discord updated, but I'm gonna end stream right now because I am fucking starving. But that was a lot of fun. We did the fucking April Fool's event, and then we pulled fucking what is it? We pulled FAUST, the new thingy for FAUST. That's badass. Next time we play, I'm just gonna keep trying to pull for the other guy. And see what happens. But yeah, make sure to join my Discord. I have a Limbus company section now, and you also get notified when I stream. I am fucking hungry. I want to eat some Alfredo. I'm gonna maybe see if I can make some Alfredo. If not, then I guess I'll just eat fucking bread. I don't fucking know, dude. At this point, I don't know. You're gonna buy the plush? That's just real? But yeah, thank you guys for showing up. That was a lot of fun. Join my goddamn Discord. Where is it? Yeah, join my Discord. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go, guys. Bye. I'm probably gonna still be. I'm gonna be awake, so I'm gonna be in the Discord anyway. But yeah. All right, bye, guys. Bye. It was fun. Bye.